Because basically we got a starship last stream. We have the ability to travel to Lenegis. But we're not going to do that just right away. I want to do some of the side quests available to me before I go to Lenegis, because they were like, hey, you might not be here for a while. And I was like, oh, shit. Goddamn. But without further ado, are you guys ready? Because here we go. It is time to get going here again. Roasted chicken. Meal. Cooked. Roasted chicken. Well, you know what? It's okay. Ultimate ingredient. Mystic crest. Okay. Give me this. I need it. Grilled rapig. We are not grilling a rapig. That's not nice. Raised every type of animal and novice training ground cleared. Okay, we'll give you that, and we'll give you this. Hell yeah, let's go. All right, so let's save that amazing progress right there. All 4 seconds of progress we did right there. Let's do it. All right, so the other thing we need to do is we definitely need to go to an inn. So let's go to an inn. There's an enemy there. What the freaking hell? There's a map action that I never saw. Excuse me? Excuse me, video game? I did not see that map action. Okay, you know what?
That was quite the little adventure we went on.
Wrong direction. I need to go see the map action. Or the maption, so to speak. There's a maption somewhere. I want to go see the maption.
Is the blazing sword okay?
A little water's not going to hurt it.
Stop yelling at me. All right. Now, if you don't mind, I'm just gonna grab these strawberries. They're berries of straw.
That's no ordinary enemy I see over there.
I'm here to heal you. Behold your healing. Sashimi recipe. Okay, if you don't mind, I don't want to, get hit by you. Because you're pathetic, and I don't want to get into a fight with you guys, alright? Now, if you don't mind, I'm gonna go fast traveling over here and heal. Heal, heal, heal. Heal.
We should be able to cook here.
We should. We should be able to cook. Do I wish to rest? Yes. Do I want to cook? No.
Better get everything ready for tomorrow.
Let's talk to Shion.
Shion, could we talk a moment?
Let's talk.
Hey, do you have time to talk? There's something I need to ask you.
Of course. What's up?
It's about the doll I used to have as a little girl. I gave it some more thought, and I still don't remember actually receiving it from anyone.
You were so little. I don't think it's that surprising you've forgotten, is it?
Yeah, but here's the thing. That doll was so old, I'm starting to think I just always had it with me from the start. I know that it's extremely unlikely, but after last time we talked, it got me thinking. Maybe you brought the doll that child made with you to Lenegis.
Indeed there, Rainbow.
I couldn't be.
Are you saying you didn't? Look, logically speaking, I know it's a lot more likely that you didn't bring it with you than you did. But you can't say for sure you didn't, right? Crazier things have happened. I always thought I'd be alone, only to end up meeting you, and Law, and Rinwell, and Kisara, and Dohalim. Sometimes things happen in life that we never thought possible.
You make a good point. I left everyone and everything I knew behind 300 years ago. But now, I'm not so alone anymore.
Exactly. You crossed all those centuries to find all of us, so...
Why can't a little doll have made the same jump too?
Right?
I just...
Look, it's up to you to decide if there's any meaning behind all of this.
So
But I choose to think there is.
Yeah, I think so too. There's something beautiful about the whole thing that simply can't be denied.
Sorry if I'm
I just got the starship to go to Lenegis. We're
Come on, guys. We've got lots to do.
we're clearing up some side quests right now. I'm trying to do all these monster Zoogle fights. But we just got the starship to go to Lenegis. I'm assuming we're going to Lenegis. Which is... Where's the starship? Oh yeah, it's in Berg Volcano. Yeah, but hey there, GF Rex. How's GF Rex doing as well? How's Rainbow doing as well? But yeah, like we got... I'm just trying to make sure there's no other side quests. So basically, I'm trying to finish up side quests before we do the Berg Volcano, and take off to Lenegis. Is basically the idea right now. Also, I might do this title plane thing. You know what? I say... What level were those enemies in here? I think they're level 50, actually.
I think Hoodle senses an owl around here.
Oh, he does he? Okay. Where's this owl? Where's this owl that Hoodle senses? Where are you, Mr. Owl? Where are you, Mr. Owl? I need your guidance. But you're at Lenegis as well? Nice. Yeah, I'm gonna try to do as many of them as I can, and then we're gonna shoot off to Lenegis, maybe. That's kind of been my plan. But yeah, nice there, Rainbow. Hell yeah. How you liking this game so far? How you liking it? What you think? Okay. You know what? Let's go. Well, that's the book lady. Can I do that just yet? I don't think I can do that just yet. You know what? Let's do this. Let's do this monster near Thesampleman. Same Rainbow, same.
We finally
Love it.
made it.
Hell yes. Let's go. Oh man.
I wonder what we'll find out there this time.
Most likely Zoogles, I would reckon.
I mean, other than them.
Okay. We're gonna go over here. We're gonna take care of this big old Zoogle.
That's a big Zoogle.
Yeah.
Oh, shut up. Shut up, Law. I'm gonna take it on. Last time we said this, it was easily defeated.
Sure we can take it.
Level 42. We can take it on. I'm level 42.
Get lost!
I shall ensure you survive this.
Glacial Spear! Pierce evil! Freezeless!
Here. Take this, freak. No. And now you die.
This ends now!
Consider yourself
You modded the game to have tweaked cosmetics? Nice. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I'm assuming PC version of the game, eh? Hell yeah. Oh man, but yeah, hell yeah, they're hell yeah, they're Rainbow. See, I've been enjoying the hell out of this game. Ah, stop hitting me! Stop it now! Plus, I want all the CP that I can get. Them having a bunch of CP is very nice. Get me up. Get me up. I don't know how I just fell. That actually irritated me. That actually irritated me, bitch. Damn it. Wanted to use... Yeah, you don't own a PS5 yet. Yeah. It's so tough to get as well. I would greatly appreciate some healing right about now. That was Stay away from the green stupid shit, basically. Take this, you freak! But yeah. Oh man. So which boss fight that you've done so far has been your favorite? There, Rainbow, because I very much have been a the Volram fight might be my favorite boss fight I've had in this game. That was one of my more favorite fights in this game. Was the Volram fight.
One final push. Let's finish this off.
I'll do my best not to disappoint.
Dragon Swarm.
Help!
I'm only getting started.
Watch yourself. Incredible power.
God damn it! I got hit again. Get me up!
No further.
Here, let me help.
Ow! Stop hitting me! I'd like some healing, please. I'd like some healing, please.
I don't know what I do.
I mean, it's healing, but I didn't want a healing circle. Just
I really don't.
use your other thing that I gave you. That takes precedence. You know? Hell yeah. Because I think the Volram fight was my favorite fight in the game. It had a lot of really interesting mechanics. Okay, so now we need to go back to Thesampleman and report that. El Major only because Law has character development. Nice. True. True. El Major is a really interesting fight as well. I think. Once I figured out that fight, that was probably the fight I had the most trouble with, actually. Was the Almadria fight. The Almadria fight is actually pretty tough.
Looks
Pretty
like we get to
tough.
sleep with a roof
Man.
over our heads.
If if I'm not, doing that sort of stuff, that'd be great. You know what? I'm gonna rest and not cook. Cook before resting. Hey, you know what? Why not? Why not? Let's do this.
I came out great. Everyone's gonna be...
But yeah, like legitimately. Alright, now let's go into town and see. I forget who asked me for this one. But yeah, the Almadria one's really good. Law is amazing. Oh, I ran right by the person that asked me about this, by the way. I was like, oh yeah. Oh. Are those twisters finally gone now? Yep, they're all gone now. Those tornadoes were no match for me. I'll be. Just what sort of magic did you use on those things?
Huh?
Actually, it was team effort with Shy on here, right? Yeah, I know how to fire a gun, so... So what were you doing when she fired, young lady? Well, I was cheering her on, giving her orders, and giving her food. Not a dog, Rinwell. The point is, there are no more Zoogles for you to worry about. Anyway, see you later. You're leaving already? You're a little twister yourself, young lady. Full of energy and gone in a flash. What now? Why? Excuse me? What now? Gusty girl. What? Alright. Sure. Probably should aim for experience boost next time since Lenegis. Yeah. Yeah, most likely that's what I'm gonna probably do. I figured with what I was gonna do with the Zoogles, the big Zoogles, you know, most of them are, you know, not, most of them should be right about my level, I think. Most of them, at least. I keep pressing the wrong buttons. Even, no matter how, so did you ever go into the Fogwarl limestone caverns? Because I don't think I'm meant to do this yet. Lav 2 marshlands. I think each area has their own really, like, Navira snow. Ooh, can I do that just yet? What is the Phantom Flower of Navira? But yeah, like.
Hey, Alphen, you mind if we take a bit of a detour? It's fine.
Because I'm pretty sure that's like a level 55 area, and I didn't do it.
A phantom flower that grows around here. We want to look for it. It won't take long, I promise.
A flower, huh? All right, let's take a look.
Oh man. Hell yeah. Okay, let's try this again.
Look out!
What the hell is that? Hey, you want a piece of me?
Stay calm, Law. It's coming for us.
I remember, this is still very difficult. This is still level 54.
You just had to make things difficult for us, didn't you?
What are you muttering about? Focus or you'll get hurt.
Don't worry, I'll have this wrapped up in a flash.
Far enough! Tornado drop!
Will this
Hit
help?
a word! Hurt smoke! Dragon swarm! I'm on it!
Hailing hurricane!
Negative 6!
Thanks, Kisara.
In a vine?
Dragon
This,
swarm!
anything in armor is all mine.
Seismic
Armor won't
rupture!
save you.
Dragon swarm! I'm on it! Hailing hurricane! Resonate with the earth!
Take this, you freak.
On your... I'm on it! Glimmer dragon! Air pressure! Eagle assault! Dragon swarm! Ha!
Yeah, I'm not meant to do this one right away. That area is unfamiliar to you. Okay.
Outstanding form.
I can do without this pain. Rending you up. Nothing gets by me.
Hi, I'm here to give you the joys of fire. If we can't beat this, we're not done. We're not done giving it another go either.
Can't move.
Yeah, I think we're gonna load. Yeah, we're gonna load. We're gonna load. This is just a little over my level right now, so we're not gonna do that. I'm a little under leveled for that. I really don't want to do that. But yeah, that area is unfamiliar. Okay. Good to know, good to know. I'm just kind of making sure that I'm not missing easy shit, you know? Sometimes our Rainbow, I have a habit of overlooking very easy things. Like, I have a habit of overlooking probably the easiest stuff in the game. Okay. So, there's just this enemy in the Sandus River. This is too strong for me. This is too strong of an area. Did you do Tidal Plane? Either? There's Estaluva Forest. I kind of want to do the Lav 2 Marshlands. With this, I want to do that first. Then we'll do Sandus River, and then we'll go to Lenegis. Haven't explored there. Okay, hell yeah.
We finally made it.
Alright. Alright, we need to head northwest. Leave me alone! I don't want to get attacked. I'm a nice guy. I'm very nice. You don't want to hurt me. Don't hurt me. You don't want to hurt me? Be very nice to me, okay? I can't.
That's no ordinary stray there.
We'd best stay out
Why?
of his way for now.
It's big, sure, but it's only a level 42.
I won't forgive you. It's a duel of the arts.
No, you stop that. Right now. Ah!
Sounds like a job for yours truly. You'll think about that.
I'm surrounded.
Here's a healing arm. First aid. Here, let me help.
There we go.
Now you see what I can do. Hitting pile
This one's
driver.
mine.
Eat this.
Water, hear my call.
Sword Rain Alpha. I'll finish you here
Outstanding
and now.
form.
Dragon Swarm.
Ah!
In a bind. It's wide open. It won't escape me. Ignite. Lightning Hair. Dragon Swarm. Hitting pile driver.
First aid.
Swallow Dragon Alpha. Captain.
Water, hear my call.
Dragon Swarm.
Far enough.
First strike.
Arctic, coming through.
Stop that!
Armor won't save you.
That'll bring you down.
Dragon Swarm. Eat this. Let's tear him up.
Stop it now! Ah!
Sword Rain Alpha. Elusive Freeze. Dragon Swarm. Super Swallow Dance. Take this.
It's weakened.
This ends now. Sword Rain Alpha. I'm on a roll, man. Rending you up.
Man, you know, we're actually putting in work right now.
In Dragon Swarm. Heal my weary companion. Swallow Dance. Escape Bolero. Lunar
No, you stop that right now.
Marksman handled it.
These sticks have got your name on them.
I can handle it.
Armor won't save you. I'll grind you into dust. Try harder.
This one's mine.
Burn in hell. First strike.
Lunar Paladin.
Woo! Oh! Getting all in there. You die, my friend.
Sword Rain out. Dragon Swarm. Swallow Dance. Dragon Swarm.
Amazing.
In a bind?
I like the puns, by the way. In a bind? Thanks for the pun there, Dohalim. I appreciate you. Ow! Ow! That hurts! Oh my god! Get me up!
I'll do my best.
Get me up! Right now.
Carve on the ground. Swallow Dance. Not done yet. Dragon Swarm. Now, while it's reeling.
Take it down.
God damn it.
Nothing gets by me. Feel my healing compassion. Eagle Fly.
That'll bring you down.
I've let you all down.
Hi!
Coming through.
I'm here to tell you the joys of flaming swords.
Scarlet Inferno.
Goodbye, friend.
Commander of Heaven. Phoenix.
Easy.
Heal.
Astro Flower.
So that didn't go as planned.
We must consider well if this is the right path.
I am considering well if this is the right path. This is the right path for me. I mean, I'm doing everything correct currently. All right. Now, where was that? Oh, it's right there. Perfect. Let's go over here. Let's turn in that side quest. Man, we getting all the side quests done there,
We've
guys.
reached our destination.
Meow. Meow.
What are you doing?
I'm talking to the kitty.
That isn't a cat.
What now? Excuse me? Did you get rid of the scary thing? We sure did. There's nothing for you to be afraid of now. Really? It didn't hurt you, did it? Nope, I'm fine, because I'm a big, strong grown-up. Thanks, lady. You're so kind. I love you. Aw, this kid not hiding his feelings for you, Rinwell. Now try not to wander out of town on your own from now on, okay? Okay, see you later, boom boom lady.
Seriously?
So he still thinks I'm loud and booming. I guess I'm okay with it. Go get him, Barky boy. Oh yeah, Barky boy. Good old Barky boy. Law, aka Barky boy. What are you talking about? I already did. Good old Barky boy. Lightning Princess. Good old Barky boy. Divine Saber. The Adventures of Boom Boom Girl and Barky Boy. Right? Good old Barky Boy. How did I not? Owls met. Solo training ground. Untamable rage. Oh yeah. Hell yes. Boom. Good old Barky boy, though. Look at that look on his face. He's like, hey, don't call me that. See, now we just have to call him that all the time. Good old Barky boy. Good old Barky boy, aka Law. Oh, it's always funny. You talking about Law? No, it's Barky boy.
Looks like we get to sleep with a roof over our heads.
Indeed we do. Indeedly doodly. Rest. No. Alright, we still have to do sand this river and then we'll go to the Lenegis. While I'm thinking about it. Actually, I'm gonna wait on all this. We'll do some shopping afterwards. We'll do some shopping afterwards. Alright, we're in a good spot there, guys. Good old Barky boy. Alright. Bada boom, bada bing. And let's save. But yeah, like legitimately, one of my major, one of the other major things that we're gonna do, we just need to go to, sand this river now. This is very dangerous. At least the last time I went there was very dangerous. That has an enemy that is way above my level. I think this was above my level too, if I'm not mistaken. I tried going in here and died, I'm pretty sure. So that I'm not gonna do. Yeah, I think we're the only we have one last thing we need to do there, guys, before we move on to the Lenegis. What say you guys?
Finally. If only we could have flown with the wind to get here faster.
If only. Okay, we're gonna quickly save again because I'm crazy. You really don't want to get in my way. You really don't want to get in my way, man. Please get out of my way.
Our weapons are the sword and
This and
Staff.
and you ruined it. Got a bad feeling about this one.
Me too. Better keep our distance.
It's level 42.
We'll kick your ass later, buddy.
It's level 42. It's 43. We should be able to be a match for it this time.
not today. Time to cross blade.
The fluidity of your movement is simply incredible. Exploit the enemy's weakness.
Take this. I can carve through armor. This one keeps charging us.
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me.
Got it. I'll leave it to you.
I greatly appreciate some healing, please.
I don't know what I do about this.
Perhaps now isn't the time?
I really don't.
Dragon Swarm. You picked the wrong fight.
I really honestly believe that this enemy right here is designed to just be a douchebag.
I'm sorry to be a bother.
Ow! It hurts! Stop hitting me!
Dragon Swarm. Try harder. Sword Rain Alpha.
Hear my call.
won't escape me.
Ugh!
Heal my weary companion.
Ugh! Hi, friend. Do you like violence? Here, take this.
Watch yourself. I sense incredible power. Stay calm. I shall provide assistance. I'm just getting started.
I never fit.
To be less free. No art for being interrupted.
Hi.
Ignite. Benediction light. Heal.
Outstanding form.
Another incantation ruined.
Take this. Ow.
Glacial spear. Pierce evil. Do this all day.
In a bind. I've been hit with something.
Ow. I'm paralyzed.
Not feeling so great.
Okay. We'll life bottle you.
Okay, your hands now. Stay away from my friend.
Dohalim, come on, man. Oh my god. Okay, really fast.
Not today.
It was nice while it lasted. Resuscitation.
Rising Wyvern.
Quiver fire.
Soaring Alpha. Captivity.
God damn it, man. Oh my god. This fight goes downhill so bad. Okay. Can we not put a healing circle where no one is?
Watch yourself.
Oh my god. Let's go, Law! Law knocking this thing into the sky, by the way.
Out of the woods, it seems.
Why are you healing circling?
To be let free. Breath of life. Heal my weary companion. I couldn't.
No! Oh my god, please.
From beyond, imbue this venture.
I'm almost impressed.
My praise comes from you.
I said almost.
No!
Don't get carried away.
Carve through. Oh, now you're talking. No further.
Here's a healing commentary. Penetrate. Don't mind if I do.
I'll thank you.
Stop swinging your sword, please!
I'll heal you all.
I'm on it. I'll thank you.
Why?
Watch yourself.
Stop using healing circle and just heal me!
You go. Right. Watch
You
out.
picked the wrong fight.
God damn it, man.
Forgive me. This is my fault.
Heal! Heal! Oh my god, please heal me!
Get here. Feel my weary
Oh my god, get this thing off me, man! If you don't mind, I'd greatly appreciate some healing. That'd be great. God, you idiots! Good night. Even though I shouldn't have had to do what I did.
My exploits.
I shouldn't have had to deal with that, but I did. All right, let me. Whoo, okay. Woo! We did it. It was a little too much.
We've reached our destination.
But Boom Boom Boy did his job there, man. Boom Boom Boy did a good job. Or Barky Boy, I mean. Not Boom Boom Boy. It's Barky Boy. Good old Barky Boy did his job. We meet again. How'd it go with the giant Zoogle? We managed to get rid of it for you. You did? What? Damn, I'm honored to meet the man who dealt with that thing. I'm guessing this isn't your first time taking on something that big, huh? Yeah, but I didn't do it alone. Anyway, here are those materials you were after. Oh, don't worry about those. I'm just glad the Zoogle is gone now. You can have those materials. I'm sure you'll put them to better use than I ever could. Are you sure? All right, if you say so. I am. I have to imagine you might run into other crazy Zoogles during your travels. Just don't bite off more than you can chew. You might be able to get good materials off them, but you've only got one life. He's right, but I don't need you dying before we can complete what we set out to do. Excuse me? I know. Anyway, I'll let you go. You can be sure I'll be telling everyone just how heroic you are. Why, thank you, man. You know, I only used a bunch of life bottles and orange gels in this pursuit. You know, just throwing that out there. You know, you could have, threw me like five life bottles, like 7 orange gels my way. That'd be nice. Also, this man is just jacked. That runs this in, by the way. Experience boost. Kind of almost want to do the grilled rapig. Just to do it.
This is a true masterpiece, no less than culinary art.
Wink.
Wow, that's some weird-looking meat you're cooking up there. What is it exactly?
That would be grilled rapig.
What?
Whoa there! What's the big brouhaha?
It's rapig! How could you cook something with such cute little eyes? What did it ever do to you?
I fail to see what the problem is. Rapigs are perfectly edible creatures. Having said that,
Hoodle.
I do realize it's become rather rare to eat them lately. What with people increasingly embracing them as pets and companions.
They definitely didn't fall out of fashion to eat because of their flavor, that's for sure.
Agreed. Rapigs have tender, fatty meat. The taste can take some getting used to, but I would argue that's part of its charm.
If the taste is too strong, I imagine you can either just cook it thoroughly or simmer it with some herbs to mask it.
Indeed. At first I wasn't sure whether to smoke it with spices or simmer it in water, but I opted to grill it as is instead.
Seriously, Dohalim? You have the weirdest tastes.
That's probably because when you live the life of a lord, you grow tired of most ordinary cuisine.
So you end up seeking out more unusual food. I don't know if that's good or bad.
Well, putting aside what it used to be, you've got to admit it does look pretty damn good. Meat is
Oh my
meat
God.
after all.
That reminds
Barky
me.
boy.
I do believe I once read in a book about rare delicacies, how one can go about preparing an owl. I suppose I won't have the chance to try it anytime soon.
Not with Hoodle, you won't!
Oh, jeez. I'm not gonna work too hard out there. Hell yes. Improved healing arts. Let's go. Okay. So we got some goods. I still don't have anything for the atonement edge. I want the atonement edge. What do I need for the atonement edge? Megafauna bone. What? Where do I get those? Okay, really quickly. Enemy info. Megafauna bone. Where are you? Oh, it's these guys. They're in the wedge. All right. All right. Hey guys, do you want to take on some enemies I hate? Because here we go. That's what we're gonna do. There we go. Bada boom, bada bing. All right, here we go.
You can never be too prepared. But did we have to spend so much?
It's okay. It's all right. We need it. We need it. Shh. We need it. But yeah. So obviously, we need to go to the wedge. And I kind of want to go right here. I need to get into fights with the
We've reached our destination.
not with that. We need to go upstairs. We need to fight the guys with the giant clubs. I need 2 megafauna bones. Leave me alone, leave me alone! Ah! God damn it! I said leave me alone. This is not leaving me alone. Why am, get out of the poison, please. There we go. Hell yeah. But yeah, why? Good old rapigs, man. Why would you want to eat poor little rapigs? Freaking barky boy.
Barely a blip on our radar.
Alright. There's only one reason I'm coming over here. And that is to get megafauna bones. Now, if you guys wouldn't mind, get out of my way, that'd be great. No! I got past you! Oh, get out of here. Video game. You wanna play games? You wanna play games, video games? Fine. I see your games that you're trying to play. I'm gonna kill your friend.
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished.
There you go, Alvin.
It's time to end.
No.
Can't get out of this.
You kicked me off, you freak.
Here's the evil.
See, you had to do stupid shit, man. I was just content. I was content to not kill you viciously. Nice flips.
Our superiority
Large
was
demi-human talent,
It feels
not
invigorating
worth
to
it.
dominate
I
a
need
battle.
I need the big guys. I need the big guys.
Certainly not that relaxed.
We need the big guys. The big guys with the giant clubs. Right over there. That's who we need to... No! I don't want to get into fights with you worthless enemies. Worthless!
Now you see what I can do.
I have other important stuff I need to do. And it doesn't involve fighting you. Okay? You're worthless to me. Just throwing that out there. You are worthless to fight. There is no reason to fight you because you are exceptionally worthless to fight. Just throwing that out there. Okay? There we go. Boom.
Say no more.
And there we go. Bada boom, bada bing. All right.
I'm pretty lucky.
Here's the fight I'm not looking forward to. Make fun of. This better be worth it, man. This better be worth it.
Can't get out of this. Eat dirt.
I never miss.
God damn it!
On your knees. These fists have got your name on them. I'm on it. I'll tear you apart. I owe you one. It's showtime. Sword Rain Alpha. Now you see what I can do. First strike. Whirlwind.
Oh man, let's go!
Push you.
Let's go, Barky boy! Let's go, Barky boy!
Claw. Dust to dust. Dragon form. Ignite. Dragon form. Elusive deity.
Not in your dreams.
Inferno.
thrilling performance.
Ow! I like how they...
Try harder. Outline you. Dragon form. Sword Rain Alpha. No further.
What can we? By the power
Rising Wave. It's on. Sword Rain Alpha. Burn. Rotating Pile Driver. Dragon Swarm. Rotating Pile Driver. Sword Rain Alpha. There you go. I have no limit.
Perhaps now isn't the time?
Hi! BRB? Heck yeah, there, GF Rax.
Now. Scarlet Inferno. First strike.
Let's go, Barky boy! Get that attack in!
Dragon Swarm. Sword Rain Alpha.
No! Ah! Don't hurt me!
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished.
There you go, Alphen.
It's time to end this battle.
I'm right beside you.
Sonic Spear.
I need Megafauna bones. Just throwing that out there.
Don't mind if I do.
Far enough.
That's all I'm looking for. Megafauna bones. Help!
No further.
And now you die. Give me your Megafauna bones. That's all I want. 2 of them.
I wonder if
I
we
only
can make
have
new weapons
1!
with this.
Ah! It's doing this crap on purpose. Yes, follow me, my friends. No, don't actually follow me. I was just kidding. That was not an invitation, man. But yeah, like legitimately good old Barky boy. Doing all he can.
Say no more.
Our superiority was undeniable.
It feels invigorating to dominate a battle.
I was certain I saw you
Get,
yawn.
oh come on. I would,
Let's see what you've got.
You can't even tell there's an invisible wall there. Come on. And now you die. Goodbye.
Look sharp.
Lightning strike. Get struck by lightning. You've been thunderstruck.
Yeah, there's some more where that came from.
Come on. Let's go. I need the megafauna bone. That's all I need. That's all I want before we go over to what's it called? I don't think this is worth it. That's definitely not worth it. You know what?
Guess I misread the landing.
I wonder if I can just respawn enemies. Maybe we can respawn that group. Aha! We can! Hey guys, how you doing? How's life treating you? Hopefully it's doing well. Now, if you don't mind...
Far enough. Not in your dreams.
That was my face, man. No need to get so violent, man. Violence is not the answer, man. No need to get so mean and nasty. I'm a nice guy. Oh, this hurt. Yes! Yes! Barky boy! Let's go!
Tenebrous claw! Dragon shell! Glimmer dragon!
Be careful not to overdo it.
I'm sorry.
I can't see. I can't see. I love when I can't see. Thank you.
Armor won't save you! Can't get out of this!
Water, hear my call.
Blow away! I'll save you! Dragon form! On your Dragon form! Sword of
No, you don't get to attack me. I attack you. That's how this is how this works here.
Bring you down.
Eagle assault! This one's all mine!
Hi, friend. Time to punch you in the face. Time to use this. I just need a megafauna bone, please. Come on, heal us. Heal. No, don't heal. Just. They just healed. Thanks, man.
Why'd you heal me?
To stop you dying?
Time to die, bitch. BRB? Heck yeah. Oh, not I already read that. What am I talking about?
I'm right beside you.
I'll crush you!
Lightning reflexes. Let's go. Barking boy. Doing all the work here, buddies. Time to die, friend. Lol, back now. Welcome back there, GFRax. I reread your message. I was like,
Am I on a roll or what?
we have 4 megafauna bones. Let's go. All right, it is time to vamoose back to any. You know what? Let's go back to Ultzbek. The Ultzbek Inn. I wanted. There we go. Okay, bada boom, bada bing. All right, are you guys ready?
Finally made it.
Let's get some atonement edge in this biatch. There we go. Exactly what I wanted. Oh, even better. I mean, easy. Easy. There we go. Boom.
I always love the sound of hammers banging away.
Actually, I'm pretty sure I already rested, right? Yep. There we go there, guys. All right. We've done everything we can do. Are you guys ready to make some more progress in the game that we can tonight? Because I'm ready. Are you guys ready? There we go. All right. Now let's enhance this protect ring. Begin enhancement. And begin enhancement. I have access to fast travel, so I can go back. Sweet. Nice. Nice there, Rainbow. Let's go. Hell yeah.
Hey, that looks pretty good.
So now I know that I can go onto Lenegis and be able to teleport back. That is actually really good to know. Now I can make some progress as well. Hell yes. Hell yes. Let's go. Sweet. Indeed. Okay. Hell yeah there, guys. Fast travel acquired. Well, it's time. It is time to go to Berg Volcano and continue on with the story. I'm looking forward to see what is on the way. So let's fast travel. I have nothing else that I want to get done. So it's Berg Volcano time. Are you guys ready for this?
We finally made it.
It is time to go to Lenegis.
Well, it's the moment of truth.
This lady better hold together once we're up in the air.
Law, don't say that. You're going to
Yeah.
jinx us.
Barky boy.
Speaking of which, Alphen, this bucket of bolts got a name?
A name? You know, I'm not sure she ever had one. I never really thought about it.
Well, after all the trouble we went through to find her, we should give her one, right? I was thinking something like...
Fall Knights.
Huh?
It means owl in the ancient tongue. Literally, the one drawn to the skies.
Poor
I like it. Sounds perfect for our
Poor
little
Law.
escapade.
Not sure I'm completely convinced, but, well, it's as good a name as any. From now on, she'll be known as the Fall Knights.
poor Law.
Okay, people.
His thunder
we have
stolen.
2 goals. First, we need to get to Lenegis and make the Renans finally leave Dana alone. And then, we need to figure out the truth behind Shion's thorns and find a way to save her. Sound good? All right, and let's go.
Oh man, I'm excited. I'm excited for this. This is going to be a fun time. It's going to be a fun time there, guys. It's going to be really fun. It's going to be total carnage, craziness.
You know, I can still hardly believe it.
Believe what?
I mean, just look at it. The whole of existence, crammed inside a tiny frame.
Now that you mention it, I guess you're right. It does look more like a painting than a living, breathing world.
From up here, all the struggles we've been through feel so insignificant.
Nothing like realizing how small you are to put everything into perspective. Kinda makes the differences between the Renans and the Danans feel pretty small too, huh?
How much longer until we reach Lenegis?
There are better ways to use your time than napping. We should take a moment to familiarize ourselves with the facilities on board before arrival.
Good idea. The starship may end up serving as our base of operations once we're down there. Think you'll be all right with the controls?
You mean the one set to automatic pilot? I dare say I'll manage. I'm basically just here to supervise.
In that case, she's all yours.
What? Excuse me? My party disbanded.
Everything okay, Shion? You seem a little different.
Different? Like in a bad way different?
No, not at all. You seem more driven lately, like you found a zest for life. It suits you.
Nice. All right, let's talk to Dohalim. I almost said
Something
Dalsim.
wrong?
No, I was merely thinking how it had been 7 years, that's all.
You mean since you became a lord and left Lenegis? I guess even someone like you can get homesick, huh?
I am as prone to sentimentality as any other. Tell me though, you too have a history with Lenegis. A traumatic one, no less. This trip will probably mean facing up to some difficult emotions. Doesn't that frighten you?
Well, it is a place where I took the lives of countless people. I'd be lying if I said I hadn't thought about it. But I can't keep running forever. The past is what it is. There's no changing that. But the future's what we make it.
I see.
Dohalim?
Forgive me. I was wrong to pry. We have more pressing matters to address. Come back and speak to me when you finish looking around the ship.
Oh man. Oh, no. All right, really quickly, I'm making sure there's no treasure chests. Okay.
We'll be going to Lenegis soon.
This must feel like a homecoming of sorts to you, huh? What was life on Lenegis like back then? You know, before you came to Dana.
Let's just say, I don't have many happy memories. I've had thorns my whole life. For as long as I can remember. They called it treatment. But in truth, they were just using me as a guinea pig for their research.
You mean they experimented on you?
That's right. All I was to them was a riddle to solve. They poked and prodded me, trying to figure out what triggered my thorns or changed the form they took. Day in and day out, every single day, one test after another. I'm still surprised they didn't try to dissect me. The look they gave me whenever one of them touched my skin. How could I forget it? Reeling from the pain, like I was a monster or something. Some existence, huh? A blight on any I touched. Helplessly complicit in their pain. I thought things couldn't get any worse. But then they did. I started to have nightmares, visions of the coming apocalypse. Is it any wonder I lacked a cheery disposition? Unable to so much as touch another soul. Loneliness was my best friend. Sure, I survived, but with the knowledge that one day I'd be swallowed up by oblivion. And that's when it hit me. If I was going to die, then it should mean something. If I have to sacrifice myself to save the world, so be it.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to make you relive that.
No, it's fine. I'm in a much better place now.
You say it's your destiny to die so that others can live, but why not the other way around? Why shouldn't we be the ones dying to save you?
Are you crazy? Why would you sacrifice your life for...
That's exactly my point. Why should you have to give up your life just because you drew the short straw in the destiny stakes? How is that even right? It's that logic that's used to justify slavery, as if some of us were just meant to be sacrificed. This struggle was never about saving only ourselves. But that doesn't mean we have to give up our own lives to save everyone else's either. If we're doing this to protect people, if we're doing this to save the world from destruction, then that has to include saving each other as well.
A world free of sacrifice. That's what you've been fighting for all along, isn't it?
Not just me. We're in this together, remember? This fight is yours too, Xion. If we're going to win, everyone has to win. There can be no room for losers in this fight. Now I see it. The true nature of our struggle.
A victory without losers. But that means that a Danon victory over Rena can't be the end. Do you think we can pull it off?
You bet we can pull it off. We have to. It's the only hope we have of things ever changing.
Yeah, you're right. No one's ever changed the future without aiming for the stars. We can do this.
Oh man. Oh, that's so good. Oh my god, that writing. Ah, I'm loving the game's writing so much. Guys, Tales series might be the best RPG series going right now. Bar none. Easily. Easily. The best. Okay, there's these two. Let's just make sure there's nothing around here before we talk to these two. Alright. What argument are you gonna get into now, you two? Barky Boy and Boom Boom Girl.
Hey, Alvin, listen to this. So Law and I were just talking and...
Hey, shut up!
What's got Law all flustered?
Only that he's afraid of flying, the big baby. And after all that fuss he made about naming the ship, too.
Hey, I never said I was scared. I just think it's, you know, a little unsettling how we're going to be cruising through space in a glorified tin can.
Aww.
That's all.
It's a starship, dummy. That's what it's supposed to do. I don't think there's anything strange about it.
Well, maybe you're the one with the problem then.
Guys. I'm no expert, but I think we can trust Renan technology. It got me to Dana in one piece, remember?
Oh, that's a good point. If you think so, Alvin, it must be okay. Don't you agree, Law?
Hard to argue with that, seeing how you hitched a ride in one of these things before, Alvin. It's just wrong, okay?
Aw. Barky Boy. It's okay there, buddy. It's okay, man. We got you. We got you. I'm not gonna let anything bad happen to Law, okay? It's not allowed. That sort of stuff is not allowed. Okay, nothing there. Nothing there, okay. Nothing here. What is happening?
You okay? Feeling airsick?
Actually, now that you mention it, not at all. These starships are a remarkably smooth ride, all things considered. Nothing like being at sea, thank goodness.
Glad to hear it. That device there caught your eye, huh?
I was just wondering what it is. It looks big enough to fit a person inside of it.
It's a healing pod. It fixes injuries and illnesses.
Oh, you don't say. That should definitely come in handy if any of us get injured while we're down there. Alphen? Was it something I said?
No, I was just thinking back to when I escaped Lenegis, that's all. What with the ceremony and losing control, I was a total mess. Naori laid me inside here.
So, you're saying you got in this thing straight after escaping? But that mean you were inside for 300 years?
Yes, it sounds crazy, I know. But don't even ask me why I stayed asleep all that time.
That's definitely quite some lie-in, all right. But still, whether you meant to or not, I sure am glad that it's this century that you finally woke up in.
What do you mean?
With the amount of fighting we've done, we would have never made it this far without you. And not only that, but... Alphen, can you recall back to what it is that I said to you? Back when we left Menancia? About the dream of coexistence and needing to learn what it entailed?
Of course. That's why you came with us, right? To learn what you couldn't at home.
Even in that time, I was well aware that what I was living was a lie. But at the same time, I also felt really compelled to fulfill my brother's wishes. I'll always remember him fondly. But the coexistence we're fighting for isn't for him. It's for people now, and those still to come. The world's bigger than just Menancia. My dream is for all Danans, wherever they might be, to be free. If I've learned anything on this journey, it's that. And the one who brought me along was you, Alphen. I'll forever be grateful to you.
Well, we're not out of this forest just yet. You should probably save your thanks. At least, until we've dealt with the Red Woman.
I know. But whatever we find when we get down there, I'm through looking the other way.
Kisara.
Probably getting a little ahead of myself, huh? Let's take things one
True.
step at a time.
That would be a good idea. And now it's time to go talk to the captain of our ship. Time to go talk to the captain. Hey there, Captain Dohalim. I need to talk to you about landing this sucker.
Is everyone about ready? We'll soon be making preparations to land.
Before we do that, just what exactly should we expect when we get down there?
Kisara has a point. Now that I think of it, I don't know the first thing about Lenegis.
I'd like to hear more too. It's been centuries since I was last there, and they didn't exactly give me the grand tour.
Very well. First and foremost, Lenegis was the base of operations in charge of the crown contest on Dana. Of course, it also happens to be a city in its own right, complete with its own independent society. Its social structure is based on a strict hierarchy. Put simply, the strength of an individual's astral arts carries great weight.
Enough to determine someone's social rank, you mean? But astral arts are innate, right? So people's positions are fixed at birth.
They can be honed with the right training, and there are admittedly other factors at play. But yes, that's basically the gist. As a result, family lines that churn out lords and their contenders wield disproportionate influence, and those lineages are treated as nobility.
Those capable of only weak astral arts are effectively an underclass, denied the right to descend to Dana even if they wanted to. Still, even the lowest rung on the Renan ladder is considered superior to being a Danan. Keep that in mind down there.
Thanks for the warning. As a lord, Dohalim must have been pretty high up in the pecking order, right? What about you, Sheila?
Ooh.
Come on, you've seen her skill with astral arts. You really need to ask?
Fair point.
On arts alone, you're right. I'd have been sitting pretty. But you're forgetting my thorns. They weren't exactly an invitation to high society.
Oh, geez.
Sorry.
No, it's fine. It's refreshing to be around someone who says what they're thinking. It's complicated that way.
True.
Jeez, give backhanded compliments much?
Wait a second. Are you? He is! Lost blushing!
I am not!
Aww.
Of course, separating people into castes based on something arbitrary like arts is discrimination at its worst. As if such simplistic criteria could ever be a measure of someone's worth.
So this red woman, are we expecting to find her on Lenegis?
I would wager so. Lenegis is too deeply involved in all this to discard the possibility. Chances are she's also connected to the Renans Alma being stolen from us in Pelegion.
If the Renans Alma is being used to exploit data, we need to take it back at all costs.
That red woman's got a lot to answer for. Just as well I've got a ton of questions.
We're about to land. The descent could be a little bumpy.
Oh,
so
geez.
brace yourselves.
If there are clues about your thorns out there, Shion, we'll find them.
Aw. Let's go. Time to land. Oh my god, look at this. So crazy. This is so cool.
There's no one here. I wasn't expecting a welcome mat, but still.
Lenegis's infrastructure is largely automated. Besides, people won't be expecting incoming traffic while the crown contest is still underway.
Do you think anyone realizes that we're here?
We may not have received a royal welcome, but I doubt our entrance went unnoticed. Don't let your
Oh,
guard down.
geez.
I really hope we don't have to fight anybody while we're here.
So now what? We've come all this way on a hunch that this red woman is here, right? And if we're lucky, the Renans Alma too. Any idea where we should start looking?
There is an area of the city that is accessible only to the sovereigns, known as the Forbidden Zone. That seems as good a place as any for us to start.
The Forbidden Zone.
Forbidden? What are they hiding?
I don't know, hence my desire to find out. Fortunately, we just so happen to have a sovereign in our midst.
Ooh.
In any case, changing the shape of a huge structure such as Lenegis would have required an immense source of power.
Then you think that source might have been the Renans Alma?
Precisely. Alphen said that he remembered the Renans Alma being used in the spirit channeling ceremony 3 centuries ago. Whatever the ceremony's purpose, if preparations are underway for it to be held once more, then the Renans Alma might be in the same place as last time, possibly together with the
Oh,
Red
geez.
Woman. Hiding something of that worth in the residential quarters would only court trouble. In which case...
It stands to reason we should be looking somewhere normally out of bounds. Is that it?
Indeed.
But it's been over 300 years since I was made a sovereign. You can't seriously think I'll be able to waltz right into the place after all this time.
There's only one way to find out. If there's even a chance you can get us in, I say we give it a shot.
Ooh.
Shion's right. Who knows? We might even find a clue to her thorns while we're at it.
All right. It's not like we're swimming in leads, so let's try to track down the Forbidden
Oh,
Zone.
man.
Beyond that wall lies a city full of Renans. The capital city where Shion and Dohalim used to live, no less. Who knows what we'll find on the other side?
Oh, take off. That's... Okay, hell yeah. Let's save while we're here. Oh, this is going to get good. Oh man, I can't wait. All right. Let's vamoose. Let's look around actually first. Nothing over there. Nothing over there. This is going to get really good. I can't wait to see what this Lenegis looks like. Oh man. The Renan home world. What now? What's happening? Oh dear. You know, for a second, that background ring out there looked like Halo.
What in the world?
This being Renan territory, I was prepared for a lot of things to look different. But this is a bit more than I anticipated.
The very foundations of the city have shifted. What could have caused this?
When Lenegis changed shape, it must have had an effect on the interior too.
Maybe when they sent the wedge down to Dana?
But they wouldn't move around the places where people live. These are their homes, right?
I would think the citizens themselves didn't have much say in the matter. Either way, locating the Forbidden Zone just became that much trickier.
Dohalim? Is that you?
Avakir, I'm glad to see you're well.
Oh!
So it is you! But why are you here? Shouldn't you be down on Dana participating in the crown contest? And these people!
So you haven't heard what happened on Dana, then?
Heard what?
Someone you know?
An old friend.
Hey, Dohalim, don't tell me you've started keeping company with...
They're with me. More importantly, what's happened here?
I'm really not sure. The city's foundations began to shift without warning, and now everything looks like this. We're all waiting for the Sovereign to tell us what's happening, but so far...
Avakir, listen to me. We're looking for the Forbidden Zone. Do you have any idea where we might find it?
The Forbidden Zone? What business could you possibly have there?
Trust me. The less you know, the better.
You're just the same as ever.
No, man.
I wish I could help, but what with the changed topography, I can barely locate my own home. Let alone the Forbidden Zone.
Very well. It looks like we'll have to find the way there ourselves.
Have you seen Faria yet?
No.
I see. Well, nothing much has changed with her. If anything, she's probably even more...
I can well imagine.
Why did you come back? You know it can only result in pain for you both.
I've no doubt of that.
Oh, jeez.
You really are the same as ever. Fine, I understand. Just don't say I didn't warn you. And take care of yourself. Okay, Do?
Oh, jeez.
So who's Faria?
Law?
If what Avakir said is true, it would seem the people of Lenegis are being kept in the dark about what's happening down on Dana.
They seem to be just as clueless about what's going on up here in their own world. Despite the fact that it's actually here that the wedge originally came from.
We need more information. Let's talk to the citizens, see what we can find out.
While we're at it, we can ask them about the Red Woman, too.
And don't forget about finding the way to the Forbidden Zone either.
Let's leave the talking to Shion. We can't have a bunch of Danans poking their noses around.
Good idea. I think that's for the best.
I shall assist.
You sure?
Being a lord on Lenegis has its advantages.
Right. Then we'll leave it to you two.
Oh, man.
The Danans among us should probably keep our heads down.
What if people freak out?
I shall explain it away by saying I'm leading you.
What are we, dogs?
What could be so important? It's worth destroying people's livelihoods and homes in the process. It's just unbelievable. Uprooting an entire city as if it were mere building blocks. Someone's got an awful lot of questions to answer.
From how it looks, they must be siphoning off astral energy from Dana and then sending it to Rena.
But why do all this? What for? Surely they can't be using all that energy for the crown contest.
Whatever their purpose, disrupting their siphoning process alone won't be sufficient. Not while we still don't know what their end game is.
He's right. We need to stop this from happening ever again.
This Forbidden Zone might be where we find some answers, right? So what
Right.
are we waiting for? Let's get moving!
You heard him. We don't have time to stop and chat.
Right, Barky boy? Man, oh man. All the side quests, all the talking.
So, I've been wondering, do you think when Lenegis was built, it was even made with people living here in mind?
What do you mean?
Well, none of this happened by coincidence, right? They must have designed it to transform like this. But then, if they knew people were going to live here, you'd think they would have taken that into consideration to avoid all this chaos.
Ordinarily, yes. You'd think so. Trust me, as far as we were concerned, Lenegis was our home, nothing more. No one knew about all this. It makes you wonder whether the city was just built on as an afterthought. But if so, to what exactly?
Sorry, that probably sounded weird, huh?
Not at all. Sometimes it takes an outsider's eye to help you notice what you've been missing all
True.
along.
Also
This
true.
place is a mystery, that's for sure. Something tells me we'll find answers where we're going, though.
Yeah, you're right, Shion. I'm sure we will.
Man, oh man, true. Like it's always a good thing to ask other people's perspective on stuff. Like asking other people's perspective. I have something that may be a tale of arise. Hey there, soccer. How's soccer doing? Oh man. Oh man, how's soccer doing tonight? Hopefully doing well. Hopefully doing well. Whoop. I'll talk to you in a second, friend. I have other important goodies to do. Like getting 3 strawberries. That was not what I expected right there. Video game. I'm doing well, and me, I'm doing freaking fantastic. I'm doing pretty dang good. It's been a fantastic last couple days there, soccer.
Oh, dear me. What an unspeakable mess this has all become. Just look at the state of our city. Even the Zeugles have stopped heeding our commands. Whatever did we do to deserve this?
You really have no clue what might have caused this?
Would that I have. Alas, there was no warning, no prior decree. His Highness must have deemed it unnecessary for us to know. We have no choice but to grin and bear it. But do my eyes deceive me? Could I really be standing in the presence of his lordship, Dohalim of the House Ilkaris? I believed he was on Dana.
Your eyes do not deceive you. It is I, one and the same. I have returned to fulfill a special duty, the details of which I cannot divulge.
As your lordship wishes. First Lenegis mutates beyond recognition, now this unexpected visit. The Sovereign's plans are inscrutable indeed.
No news,
has produced
soccer.
a great many lords over the centuries. I shall be
Not
praying
there.
for your victory in
Unfortunate.
the latest crown contest.
Your good wishes do me an honor.
Unfortunate. No news. No news. Not there, unfortunately. Well, it is what it is. Oh. All right. What the hell is happening here? I mean, we have to heal you. I mean, that needs to happen. In all my years, never have potent healing arts. Thank you so much for taking the time to help an old woman like me. I got me a recipe. Let's go.
Everything will be okay now.
I know the basics of healing arts, but my skills pale in comparison.
Hell yes. All right, let's keep it going there, guys. We got another cutscene to watch, so let's watch that.
Your lordship. Oh, what a great honor it is to finally meet you. I descended to Dana during the last crown contest also. Alas, when the contender I was backing failed to clinch the title, I returned. I witnessed the deaths of so many slaves.
Indeed.
Sorry to interrupt, but we're looking for a woman dressed all in red. Have you seen
Besides the
anyone with that
one right
description?
behind. Oh, thank you there, Rainbow.
All red, eh? No, I can't say I remember anyone like that. I imagine she'd stand out somewhat,
Thank
too.
you, thank you.
Yeah. What about down on Dana during the crown contest? You didn't see anyone like that hanging around the lord you were serving?
What's with all these questions? I've never seen her, okay? Not recently or otherwise. Why do you want to find her anyway?
Never mind. Forget I asked. Sorry to take up your time.
Why do you have to be a jerk? Why do you have to be a dickhead, man? What the hell? But yeah, man, oh man, there. Rainbow, this is such a good. Oh my God, this game is so good. Also, we're not talking to that guy first. I'm gonna not meander by. Game doesn't want me to meander. The game doesn't want me to meander there, Rainbow. It doesn't want me to meander. Why? Also, Barky boy. Good old Barky boy.
Is everything okay? You look a little lost.
Oh, yes. I can't seem to find my way home is all. I was just about to make my umpteenth attempt at a new route.
I was hoping to head this way myself. The situation is a real pain, huh?
I suppose the Sovereign knows best. I daren't stay here too long, though. A lower caste can only linger around these parts for so long before I outstay my welcome. I was hoping to avoid it, but maybe I'll have to go that way after all.
You mean you know another way
Ooh.
around?
Lord Dohalim Ilkaris! But how? Last I heard, you were in Dana competing in the crown contest.
Yes, strange, isn't it? If you know another route, we'd be grateful if you could tell us.
But of course. Please forgive me. There's a wall that sprung up ahead of here, with what looks to be an entrance in it. I thought maybe it was a passageway between the different quarters, but I've no way of knowing for sure.
It's worth investigating, at least. I shall go and assess the situation. In the meantime, wait for me here. If it looks safe, I'll come and let you know.
You'd really do that for me? A lord troubling himself for someone of my lowly status?
Our lot in life is of little consequence. We are both Renan, first and foremost.
Oh man.
Oh, why yes, my lord. Thank you.
Oh man.
Well, we've canvassed the city for information. What do you think?
No one has the faintest idea what's happened to the city after all. They haven't heard the news about the crown contest either.
You'd think that info would easily find its way up here. Has it always been like that?
Not to this extent, which would indicate that something's suppressing the truth, that Lenegis is under some kind of control.
Given everything that's happened to their city, the people here seem weirdly okay with it all.
Yeah. That one guy even said his Zoogle had stopped listening to him. If that's true, these people are in big trouble.
Everything that happens here is attributed to the Sovereign's will. It's the way people have been conditioned. Their belief runs deep. Nothing happens devoid of a reason. To them, it's all part of the Sovereign's grand
Oh,
plan.
jeez.
The Sovereign's plan. There is one thing I'm still not sure about. Just who is this person ruling over Lenegis?
The Sovereign, of course. He rules from Rena while presiding over both Rena and Lenegis.
Without the lords or anyone in the middle doing his dirty work? Isn't Rena at least the same size as Dana? That's a pretty big dominion for one person to rule over. I would have thought ruling Lenegis alone would be difficult enough.
The points you make are valid, though I confess I'd never given it much thought before. Here, the Sovereign's total authority is as natural as night turning to day. Come to think of it, I know nothing of the nature of how Rena itself is. Shion, have you ever been... No, forgive me. Have you met or crossed paths with, or even heard of someone who's actually made a visit to the homeland?
No, I haven't.
Neither have I. In which case, I would imagine that... But no, surely not. Can it really be that no citizen of Lenegis has ever been there?
Hold up, what are you getting at, Dohalim?
Assuming what I believe to be correct, it's possible that no one on Lenegis has ever laid eyes on the actual Renan homeworld itself. No one but the Sovereign, that is.
But what about trade and communication? There's got to be a flow back and forth, surely.
Not if the Sovereign is imposing his will on Lenegis single-handedly. It could be a one-way street.
But I thought you said that the Sovereign's all the way over on Rena. If that's the case, can he really rule directly over Lenegis from so far away? What if something were to happen to the city, like now?
I'm beginning to wonder what the nature of this Sovereign even is. Alphen said he was forced into the role, right?
Oh,
Just before the
jeez.
ceremony. But Sovereign is also the title given to the almighty Renan ruler. So which one is it?
Whoever wins the crown contest inherits the throne from his or her predecessor, before becoming ruler over all of Rena and Lenegis. Thereafter, that individual is known as the Sovereign, though it would appear that the current ruler has gone silent. As for how Volron factors into all this, at this point, I no longer know what to believe.
3 centuries ago, I became the Sovereign here on Lenegis. No, not just became, I was forced to. Me, a Danon. 300 years later, we cross paths with Volron, who also bears the Sovereign's crest. That's not the only thing we have in common. We both became Sovereign without winning the crown contest.
Do you think Volron was made Sovereign for the same reason?
Ooh.
Because of that ceremony?
I can't say for sure, but it certainly sounds like it.
But that would mean that 2 Sovereigns would need to exist at any one time. One whose job it is to rule, and the other for ceremonial purposes. We never did see Volron's body back in Ganeth Haros. Is a new ceremony underway with Volron at its center this time? Could that be what's causing all this strange activity here?
Wait a second. You don't think Volron and the Red Woman are working together, do you? The ceremony can't go forward without the Renis Alma. The same one that the Red
Weird.
Woman stole.
There's something else the ceremony needs. A maiden. And unless there's another one out there aside from me.
Questions, questions, and yet more questions. Ones that it seems will remain unanswered until we can establish the Sovereign's identity.
If the Forbidden Zone really is off limits to everyone but the Sovereign, that seems as good a place as any to start. For the sake of liberating Dana, too.
Then it's decided. That's where we need to go.
One of the citizens mentioned a passage that she thought might lead to another section of the city. It could point us in the right direction. Let's go find it.
Oh, man. Hell yeah. Oh, my God. Another cutscene. Another cutscene there, guys. But hell yeah. Dude, this is crazy.
I didn't realize Renans oppressed their own kind, too.
And yet, weirdly, none of them seem to mind. Am I the only one who finds that strange?
It is the way things have always been, so no one thinks to question it. You have experience in that regard yourself, do you not?
Unquestioning acceptance of your own servitude. Yeah, that sounds about right.
Even so, the quality of life here seems much higher than any Danon city we visited. I used to think it was impossible to build an ideal society without wealth. But I suppose having it doesn't always mean people are treated fairly either.
More to the point, not a single citizen seems to have even heard of the Red Woman.
What if she's not here? What if it turns out we're looking in the wrong place entirely?
It's still too early to say anything for sure.
For all we know, she might be able to blend in, move around unnoticed. I say we hold off judgment until we've exhausted every avenue.
Oh man, another scene.
Tell me, Dohalim, has that skill of yours got a name?
And what skill would this be, pray tell?
You know, when you're talking to people around town. The way they suddenly become putty in your hands.
I'm afraid I don't quite follow.
I do. It's called friendly intimidation. Look imposing and speak in a deep, booming voice, and presto, you'll have people wrapped around your finger in no time.
I would never stoop to such scandalous tricks. Any feelings of intimidation are solely in the eye of the beholder.
So there is a knack to it. How do you learn it? Can
Oh my
anyone
God.
do it?
Aw.
Now you've got me curious. Is there special training to master?
Let's see. An obsession with being elegant is a must. Oh, and it helps to be old-fashioned, too. Bonus points if you speak in a way no one can understand.
If you've a bone to pick with me, it'd be quicker to just come out and say it.
What? They look up to you, that's all. I'm just helping them along.
Hey! What's got into Alvin and Law all of a sudden?
I can barely understand a word they're saying. And what's with the weird poses? Is it something they ate?
I hope you're willing to take the blame for this one.
I wasn't expecting them to take me so seriously. I'll go and have a word with them.
Oh my God. They just blindly accept it. Oh, that's great. Oh my God, there, guys. I love it. I love it. Man, oh man. I love all the cutscenes, but it's time to move on to another cutscene.
With nobody left to run the show, I wonder what the people here are supposed to do. I mean, there's sovereigns up on the Renan homeworld, and all their lords were sent to Dana.
But Dohalim was a lord, right?
Only current acting lords have power. Renan society is quite strict about such matters.
Even if the other lords were still around, I doubt they'd be able to do much about the situation.
I wonder what they'd think if they were here to see Lenegis now. Balsif, Ganabelt, Almadria, and Volron. Now that I think of it, aside from Dohalim, we know next to nothing about the other lords.
Well, yeah, why would we? To us Danans, they were just enemies we needed to overthrow. Nothing more.
I know. But seeing Renans in their own city, going about their day-to-day lives, it gets you thinking.
It feels strange to imagine the lords living here too, you mean?
Yeah, a little.
If you're that curious about them, why not try inquiring with some of the locals? Every lord in their household has their share of supporters here on Lenegis. And luckily for us, the people here are unaware of the events on Dana, which means they should be more inclined to talk to us.
Start quest. Renans and their lords. Is that a side quest or is that an actual quest? It's a side quest. Oh man. Are you guys ready to talk to everybody and their lords? I mean, this is one of the easier side quests to do. Let's do it. Let's do this. Damn. Well, I never to think anyone would try to tear me away from House Valkyris. What do you mean? What do you want? Don't tell me you work for Lord Dohalim or that dreadful Lord Almadria, do you? You don't? Well, don't scare me like that. To answer your question, I come from a family that has served House Valkyris for generations. Indeed, I'm doing all I can to support Lord Ganabelt behind the scenes so that he might emerge victorious. Many think him to be a cruel man, but I insist that they're utterly mistaken. Bullshit. bullshit, man. That is total bullshit.
Mm-hmm.
Though I won't deny he can be strict. He puts Rena's interests as front and center like no one else. Why, he advocates that rather than stay confined to Lenegis, we should get on with colonizing Dana and expand our horizons. That way we will become masters of both worlds and overturn our current minority status on Dana's surface. That is why he seeks to become our next sovereign. Tell me, is there a greater, more noble ambition than that? I think not. Bullshit, dude! It is the pursuit of power for the advancement of all of our kind. It is what makes him an exemplary lord, a model above all others. Bleh. Though I was unable to accompany him myself, my 2 sons have been blessed with the honor of joining him on the surface. As their father, it fills me with endless pride. Well...
Ganabelt was so horrible to people, yet he was invested in helping Rena succeed. Doesn't that seem just a little inconsistent?
I'm perhaps biased in this matter, I admit. However, in my mind, while all lords vie to become the next sovereign, they're also meant to serve as guardians of all of Rena.
It seems like Ganabelt also had people he cared about until the very end.
So why couldn't he extend that to us, Dan?
Oh, jeez. Okay, you! What do you have to say? Lord Dohalim, you have returned! Ah, and I see you brought aides with you. Do you remember who I am, my lord? Surely you must, yes? Not only do I support House Ilkaris, but more specifically, his lordship personally. So much so, I've been trying to share my appreciation of his lordship to any who will listen. In fact, I was planning to publish my extensive writings on the subject through this very terminal for all to read and enjoy. But since the lines appear to be cut due to the recent tumult, I've been unable to upload them. I know, since I've made a YouTube video about this, I'm gonna go and upload it right now. Oh, nice, great. I know, since you're all here, I'll just read them aloud. There exists a most handsome man. A man who radiates beauty. Whose every word, every syllable is divine poetry. He hails from the house Ilkaris, his name, Lord Dohalim. Music is his passion, the arts his great love. The scores of boorish, uncouth men of this land cannot begin to compare to his magnificence. So refined and majestic in his posture. Oh man, guys with majestic posture? Yes, hell yeah, guys. Guys with majestic posture. Beautiful, amazing. Why, the mere thought of it brings me to ecstasy. True. Once he becomes our sovereign, Rena shall bloom anew, ushering in an era of prosperity for our grand civilization. Until that glorious day comes, I shall forever be praying for his victory, morning, noon, and night. Well, what did you think, my lord? I poured my whole heart into hoping to capture your essence. Wait, I forgot to mention anything about his lordship's love of collecting things. I must take this time while the lines are down to append it. Only then will my masterpiece be complete. You had 7 years to write that, and that's all you wrote about me?
I guess she intended to spread it throughout all of Lenegis then.
Good thing the lines were down so she couldn't.
It almost sounded
That's all you wrote about me? That's it?
like she was praising them too.
Maybe there was more to the guy than at first glance.
I shall refrain from commenting.
That's all she wrote about Lord Dohalim? That's it? It took 7 years of her life to write 10 lines. 7 years to write that. Maybe she's a new fan. You want to know which lord I support? Why, are you out canvassing for someone? I'm with His Excellency Erwolzi Tedilis. You probably know him better as Lord Balsaf. I know a lot of people consider him to be a giant brute. Believe me, I realize he can be an aggressive man. What those people don't realize is how much he looks after the members of his house. It's fair to say that House Teldilis doesn't enjoy much esteem. Those of us who serve it will be first to admit that. But His Excellency always stands up against any who would mean us harm, of that we can be sure. His efforts in the crown contest aren't only for his family, but to improve the standing of each and every member of his house. I owe so much to His Excellency. I could never dream of serving any other lord. Well, sorry to say, I might have killed him. Just
him to care about someone other than
just
himself?
throwing that out there.
Really?
You know?
It's possible. A change in position can do much to alter one's perspective.
So even he might have had something he wanted to protect.
Is there one in the takeoff departure area? There has to be. There's no way. There's no way it's anywhere else. It's gotta be over here. There's 4, and we only encountered 3. Apparently it's not here. Huh. Alright, well, apparently... Where's our other... Where's our other friend? Where's all these other people that support different people? Huh? Where are you? But yeah, like, legitimately, we're gonna look around Lenegis a little bit. Where's our last person? Where are you, friend? I must obtain our last person, please. Not here. Not here. Okay. I looked around, but I couldn't find it. Oh, there's multiple of them in.
This area doesn't look as badly damaged as that other district we went through.
Indeed. The effects of Lenegis's transformation appear to be less pronounced here. Or, viewed another way, this area was simply luckier.
Oh man. Alright, let's talk to you. This area falls under the sole jurisdiction of House Canaris. I must ask you to depart at once. Surely you don't claim to be ignorant of our famed house, ruled over by the esteemed Lord Elmadrea. If so, I urge you to listen well. In fact, I bid you listen carefully, regardless. Okay, Karen. Shut up! Karen. Have you ever noticed how in the history of Lenegis, only a few women lords have emerged to compete in the crown contest? Many have theories as to why this might be, but Lord Elmadrea quashed the doubts of any naysayers that through sheer might. In fact, not only did she usurp her father and previous family master, she also removed her older brother to claim the seat for herself, aka she just killed them all. Oh good, great. She is a woman who stops at nothing to get what she wants, who gives her enemies nary the slightest opening to strike. Truly, Lord Elmadrea is a woman of talent. No one in all of Rena better exemplifies the virtues of our nation's meritocracy. Soon the age of the glorious woman sovereign reigning over Lenegis shall be upon us at last. Okay.
guess her willingness to stoop to any low came from a survival of the fittest worldview.
And some people here not only shared her belief, but championed it as morally right, too.
That doesn't make it true. Too bad they couldn't see through her.
Yeah.
You saved my life. I wouldn't have been a goner had you not arrived, my lady. I understand we're in a crown contest, but I had no idea such a capable astral artist was in our midst. Forgive me for not realizing it. Come on, we don't need to bow so deeply. All I did was strike that Zoogl's weak point. I didn't even get to go down to Dana for the crown contest. What a weirdo. Weirdo. Oh, I see something. I want it. I see the glowy. You can't hide the glowies from me. I know all. Okay, let's see what you have to say, old man.
Ridiculous.
Oh, lonesome. Oh, I was just reading about Volron. Can I help you? I was always an ardent supporter of Lord Urvagil Hildress myself, were it not for his sudden death down on the surface. I likely still would be. In my eyes, Lord Urvagil is a true water lord. I don't believe for a second that he perished in some accident like they say. As for how Volron runs Ganeth Harrows, don't get me started. I hear he enslaves not only Danans, but even his fellow Renans. We may live in a society where the victor goes to spoils, but his actions go against what we as a people stand for. Besides, just what sort of family line is his house Ignisiri of his anyway? I never heard of it until he came along, which means they must be among the lowest dregs of society. That such an ignoble lineage could suddenly produce an astral artist capable of ascending the lordship is unheard of. None of it makes any sense, not to mention all of the upheaval around here of late. What is happening to our people?
It seems like the people on Lenegis don't really know much about Volron either.
I remember being quite surprised when the Lord of Ganeth Harrows changed so abruptly.
Didn't you have any doubts that something suspicious was going on?
On the contrary. Remember, we Renans are raised to accept everything at face value.
Uh-oh.
When you think about it, the families of Renan lords must see them differently than the rest of us.
Yeah, despite the brutality they're known for.
They must have had a lot on their shoulders, carrying all the weight and responsibilities of Renan society.
Renans live in a world where strength and power determine their position in the social hierarchy, so they tend to grow up fiercely competitive. But their loyalty to their people is also strong. It's what brings them together against outside forces, and nothing exemplifies that more than the Lords.
That's what makes them the guardians of all of Rena, so to speak.
Right. It's the same reason Balsif hated my guts, and Ganabelt went after you, because we're threats to Rena.
Guess that makes you an even bigger oddball than we thought.
So, Alphen, have you gained anything from all of this?
Yeah. I think it's made me realize that the Lords were all people, too. Balsif and the others, they all had their own circumstances to deal with as they went through life.
Yeah, but still, just because they had loved ones in their lives doesn't mean...
I know. What they did was horrible. I'm not trying to dispute that. But at the same time, they weren't incomprehensible monsters either. They were individuals, just like the rest of us. So I guess what I'm trying to say is...
You're saying that they weren't bad because they were Renans, or because they were terrible monsters. Even if they did terrible things, they were still just people.
Rinwell.
Am I wrong?
Not at all.
Being a Danan doesn't make you a good person. And being a Renan doesn't make you a
Oh,
bad
man.
one. I think that's something we've all seen.
Shion and Dohalim definitely make a good case for it.
And I'm going to keep doing my best to make sure I earn that trust. as a fellow human being above all else.
Oh man. Nice. Let's go. All right. Let's save that side quest right there. That was a really good side quest. All right. Hell yeah. So we're gonna just continue to look around. We're gonna look around, try to find goods. We need all the goods. But yeah, so obviously one of the other things I'm eventually want to do is eventually I want to get a what's it called?
What's this thing?
I want to get a oh my god, brain, work with me here. I want to get a community night set up sometime, probably within the next couple weeks.
There's something I just don't get.
What is it?
The crown contest itself has always gone ahead as planned, right? In which case, the current sovereign of Rena should be whoever it was that won the previous contest.
Yeah, that makes sense.
So, who was it then?
Hanfried Milgras, the former lord of Cislodia, if memory serves.
So then this Hanfried whatchamacallem, he's the current ruler of Rena?
The last I heard, yes. Though, admittedly, I haven't actually seen him since the end of the previous contest.
You're saying that ever since becoming sovereign, he's never actually shown himself on Lenegis?
I guess over holocom maybe, but not in the flesh. Same thing goes for the sovereign that came before him.
Now that you mention it, I don't recall anyone ever visiting Lenegis from the motherland, sovereign or otherwise.
And that never struck you as a little bit odd?
When you live here, it's as if you're conditioned not to notice all these strange quirks and discrepancies. The question is then, by whom? And to what end?
A new Renus Alma is supposedly created to coincide with every crown contest, meaning each victor is awarded their very own. In other words, if that's true, there should be as many of the things out there as there have been contests.
True, but going on what we witnessed in Pelagian, it didn't look like the sort of thing that could be made to order. But if even the victor's speeches have been part of some grand deception, then where are they? Quite frankly, I'm not even sure what to believe anymore.
You and me both. Though we are Renan by blood, neither of us even knew that such a thing as a Dark Master Core existed, remember?
With any luck, the Forbidden Zone might give us some
oh
answers.
man.
No use standing around here chatting about it then. Let's get a move on.
Don't worry, I'm not gonna keep chatting about it. I just want to look. I'm just looking around. I just want to find goods. Give me all the glowies. I need the glowies. We need the glowies there, guys. We need the glowies. You know what I would do? Maybe as a follower emote, just make a glowy emote. And it's a picture of Navi, the fairy.
Doe?
Faria.
Faria? Isn't that the person that Avakir guy was...
But why are you here? Wait, don't tell me you've given up on the crown contest and come crawling back home from Dana already. Nothing to say? Even though you were willing to kill Tarnigan to secure your position as Lord, you still... kill?
I'm here to take care of something. If you wish to continue this conversation, I only ask that you wait until I'm finished.
Oh, of course. You always did prefer to take the coward's way out. Even after 7 years and living on that Danon rock, you haven't changed one bit. But let me tell you, I haven't changed either. Not a day's gone by the past 7 years that I haven't hated you.
If killing me will bring you peace, then so be it.
Dohalim, what the hell are you saying?
First, I have business to take care of. If it's vengeance you seek, I will grant you it. But you must wait. My sins are legion. Let me finish what I came to do. Then you have my word. I will let you do whatever brings you peace.
Sure, that's it. Run away like always. You don't even have the courage to die. No wonder you leave it to someone else. You're just a coward!
Excuse me? What? That was creepy.
Dohalim.
I apologize that you had to witness that.
Is it true? What she said about you killing someone?
Each of us have our pasts. I am no exception.
Before, back in Menancia, you mentioned having taken a friend's life over the throne. Is that what she meant?
The mistakes I made there were not my first, and may not be my last. I will say no more.
Did you mean what you said? About letting her take your life if she wanted to?
She has more right to my life than anyone.
But you can't just...
Whatever happens, I have sworn to put an end to the crown contest, and to ensure continued coexistence in Menancia. I have no intention of expiring before I do so. There are far too many questions I still seek answers to. Besides, you have just as much reason to kill me as she does.
Dohalim!
Forgive me. Some things are best left unsaid.
Oh, jeez. Damn. Ma'am, are you gonna be okay back there? You may have ran into, the red lady, and she looked a little off kilter. Just throwing that out there. She didn't look like she was, there to, give you a pat on the back. That was a creepy way to, introduce the red lady. So she is definitely here, by the way. She is definitely on this, definitely in this area. Also, give me all the orange gels, please. I would not mind getting more orange gels. Man, this is, one gigantic area, by the way. Civilian Park Zone. Why does it feel like I'm playing, like, why does it feel like I'm playing Sonic right now? Civilian Park Zone. What's next? We're in Civilian Park Zone. What other zone names would you give to places in games there, guys? Like, give me a game and a zone name in the style of Sonic. That would be really interesting. Tofu.
What's this thing?
Like in Suikoden 5, there'd be Beaver Dam Zone. Beaver Dam Zone would be that'd be really funny to go into. Oh man. All right, nothing there. All right, let's keep it going.
Wow, this place is beautiful.
Yeah, it must be some sort of rest and leisure area for the locals.
You think? Man, these Renans sure know how to live it up, don't they?
Is something the matter, Dohalim?
Before I went down to Dana, my friends and I, we used to gather at this very spot and play music together. Avakir, Faria, and Tarnigan. That was a lifetime ago now.
Tarnigan. He was the one that Faria mentioned, right?
He was once my dearest, closest friend. As well as Faria's betrothed. Despite Faria's lower-class upbringing, she possesses a tremendous talent for music. Entranced by her playing, I helped her overcome her sense of inferiority and introduced her to Tarnigan and Avakir. It was a time of great joy. 4 people bound only by their love of music, with no care for social standing. Only the next song, the next melody.
A friendship based on mutual respect, and a society where everyone is a prisoner to their social class. You really are different, Dohalim.
I suppose it's natural you would see it as strange.
I would have, once. Now, I think the idea of breaking away from society's constraints and choosing your friends based solely on affection is something beautiful that's worth cherishing. Besides, it was that way of looking at the world that laid the foundations for coexistence in Menancia.
Your praise does me too great an honor. I was merely following the wishes of my own heart. And even then, it only lasted until the crown contest began. After that, Tarnigan and I became fierce competitors for the position of Lord. Tarnigan had fallen for Faria. By becoming Lord, he aimed to wrest her from her humble origins and raise her to the highest echelons of society. But fate was not so benevolent.
What happened?
Tarnigan was no match for me in combat. On a level playing field, he wouldn't have stood a chance. But he was desperate and low on options, and he couldn't stand the thought of defeat.
You mean he resorted to dirty tactics to try to win, right? But then why does Faria think... Wait, don't tell me she doesn't know.
How could I tell her? Combined with the trauma of losing her beloved, and by her friend's hand, no less, she would have been devastated.
So instead you let her go on hating you, so she could use that hate as a crutch for her grief?
That's not the same as running away, though.
It is exactly the same. Unable to face the loss of my friend and the burden of my duty, instead I decried my fate and looked away from what I'd done. As for what happened after, that you already know.
Man.
But if you hadn't become Lord, Menancia wouldn't be what it is now. The Danans there would still be suffering under Renan oppression like before.
Shion's right. What other lord would have treated me as you did? Anyone else and I would have been dead long ago. You've saved so many people, Dohalim. You saved me. It's thanks to you that I'm here today. So, try not to blame yourself. The burden you've placed on your own shoulders is too much for anyone to bear.
Frank as always. But I shall do my best to heed your advice.
Oh, geez. Man, this game's so good.
Do you think he'll be all right?
Yeah, I think so. He's got Kisara.
It's important to have someone like that.
I didn't realize how difficult it is just to be there for someone.
We have 3 couples in this game, by the way.
Sometimes just knowing someone's on your side can be enough. And he knows, Shion. I promise he does.
I hope you're right.
At least that's the idea I'm getting from this.
Alphen,
Yeah?
I I never appreciated until recently just how much you were always there to support me.
It goes both ways. You've helped me keep going more times than I can count.
Maybe, but I still wanted to say thank you.
Yeah, no problem. No problem. I got you. But it seems like they're trying to make 3 couples for this game. Law and Rinwell. And then you got Elfin and Xion, and then you got Kisara and Dohalim. That's at least what it seems like to me. Yeah. That's just what it seems like to me. You see?
I see a medic and supply officer over there.
Ooh, medic and supply office.
If they know you're with me, they'll likely offer their assistance.
Supply officer. Hi, supply officer. Man, you're not even cheaper than back on. You're not even. Ooh, hello. I'll be, you know, buying this. I need Dark Mane or the assault shot. You know what? Let's give you the assault shot with this. Okay, really fast. Manted Claw. Okay. And we got that. So let's give you this there, buddy. Alright. Manted Claw, Megafune Bone. Oh! Who do we give? Kinda wanna give her plus 90. I think it's prudent. I think that's prudent. All right. Hell yeah.
Have you guys checked your equipment?
Are you trying to say, hey, there's better equipment here? Because most likely I'm gonna find equipment in the You know what? Actually, I probably should buy this for him. Just because all the rest of it's not as good. What? Did you see that look this shopkeep gave me? She's like, what are you doing over here? What's going on over here?
Done. This is sure to give the others some much needed
Hell
energy.
yeah.
All right, it's done.
That's a lot of fish you've cut up again, Kisara.
That's because I caught so many earlier. If you're going to eat them, it's best to do it while they're still fresh.
Was it difficult slicing up that many fish?
No, I'm used to it. It's no big deal for me at this point.
I know I probably shouldn't be saying this after all the trouble you went through, but I've never really understood the appeal of sashimi.
Oh, I'm sorry, Law. I didn't realize. I only make it because it's an easy way to deal with big catches when I fish.
You haven't done anything wrong, Kisara. Law, if you don't like the flavor, you're always welcome to add some of my spices to it.
Hey, yeah, that might work. I'll just put some of
Oh
this
God,
here.
Law. Oh no, Law. Law, no.
What's wrong, Law? I've never seen someone jump up and sprint off that fast.
He ran as soon as he took a bite of that sashimi.
Was he crying because of the taste?
I don't think the sashimi is the problem here, guys.
Poor Law. Oh no. Poor Barky boy. Barky boy just ran off. Sparky Boy, kind of took some, damage to the mouth. Oh no. Are you guys ready? It's time to proceed. Are you guys ready to proceed? It is time to proceed.
Damn it. Lenegis soldiers.
Any way we can avoid fighting them?
That all depends on them. Whatever happens.
Hello? Well, they're definitely attacking me. Definitely not wanting to, not do anything vicious.
The rest of the city must be erased.
No. Have they been brainwashed too?
Brainwashed or not, if they want to fight, they got one.
Ah!
The enemy wields us too.
We'll soon see about that.
No, friend. I can't move? That's great. Hi, I'm here to say good day to you, my friend.
Say no more.
Hi, I'm here to set you on fire inside your freaking metal suit of armor. Goodbye.
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished.
Take it. Here I go. Confiscated. Far enough.
Oh, this poor man just ran into a buzzsaw. And that buzzsaw is me.
Those soldiers seem different from the citizens we've come across so far.
Yeah, they weren't big talkers, that's for sure. They just attacked without warning.
They weren't in the least bit fazed by Dohalim's presence either.
Indeed. They seem to recognize us as enemies, nothing more. And yet, traditionally, Lenegis hasn't been high on threats. A few frenzied Zoogles during experiments here and there, but not much else.
Their glazed-over eyes reminded me of the soldiers and slaves we met back in Ganath Haros. The ones in blind devotion to Volron.
I've never seen anything like that here on Lenegis before.
Maybe someone doesn't want us here, and the soldiers are their way of letting us know.
What with the Red Woman, the Sovereign, and Volron, we're starting to develop quite the growing list of adversaries. At least we'll know to keep our wits about us.
Level 43 Law and Rinwell. Okay, hell yeah. We're not going that direction just yet because we have a giant Zoogle just sitting in this room. And that's in a direction I need to go in as well. Great, I can't. So here's a coming attractions thing right there. A sort of a view of what's upcoming towards us right there. Man, oh man, I can't wait to fight that thing. Oh, these look a little toxic.
It's on. Here I go.
Stop moving, stupid wolf!
These ones can run tricks around us.
Stupid wolf, die!
Look sharp.
Toxic wolf, defeated!
This one's mine.
I'm on a roll, man. I'll smash you. Dragon Swarm. You require a hand. Can't get out of this. Layman should be let free. Dragon Swarm.
And now you die.
This ends
Now you die, friend!
Yourself finished.
I know fine weapon material.
Dark Mane. Ooh. That might be worthwhile. Ah! Well, maybe we'll get a, Force Mantis.
I won't forgive you.
You're mine. You picked the wrong fight. Dragon form.
Well, this is scary.
Not in your dreams. Far enough.
Ow!
Dragon form. Now we're not. No further. Dragon form. That's enough. Now you see what I can do. Not today. You see what happened there as you crossed me.
Why does there have to be these things? What is this? I fought one of these earlier tonight. Oh, hey there, Law. Let's go, Barky boy. Let's go.
Lightning reflexes. Tenebrous claw. I'll tear you apart. Dragon form.
Ow, stop hitting me. It hurts.
Dragon form. Eat this.
Eat dirt and die.
Where are you going?
Dragon form. Dragon form. Sword rain out. Dragon. Nothing gets by me.
There we go.
I can carve through armor. Take this.
I'll stop its charge. Thanks, Kisara.
Dragon form. Negative gate.
Lunar corruption.
Ah.
Annihilation.
Dragon form.
Into the shadow.
Sword rain out. That freaking does it.
He is really getting upset. You are making Law upset. See, he hit me in the face and Law got really upset. And Law is like, no, you don't do that.
Heal my weary companion. Rising water. Dragon form. I can carve through armor to be let free.
No, you stop. You stop that right now.
I never miss.
Can't get out of this.
We still have another one of these things to go through, by the way. It's great.
I'll heal you all.
No, I won't give in.
Lunar corruption.
We still have another one of these things to go through. Man, Law going crazy. Barky boy just on the assault. And now you die.
In an instant.
Hey, I'm pretty lucky.
Hell yeah. Man, that was not worth anything. Are you kidding me?
Retreat if you know what's good for you. Engaging! This one's all mine.
You think that shield will save you?
I see one, eh? I'll save you. Inferno! I'll smash you! My shield makes you.
Why are you attacking the worthless?
I'll trip it up.
Don't attack worthless enemies. Go after the.
Lightning blade. Dragon form. Now I'm in the groove.
Hi, I'm here to hit you in the face with some good old-fashioned.
Armor won't save you. Healing circle. I really owe you one. Do it.
Dohalim. Oh man. With Dohalim, eh? Ooh, okay. So like legitimately, hey there, Dohalim. Could you write a?
Need to be stronger.
Could you write me a poem about how freaking beautiful I am? Because you describe yourself amazingly there, Dohalim. I would greatly appreciate one of your amazing, exquisite poems for me. There, Dohalim. Dohalim's such a... Dohalim, why you gotta be such a nice looking... Shortcake? Shortcake? Hey there, Numi, as well. But, like, legitimately, give me, like, just give me that freaking, poem there, Dohalim. It'd be great. Because I can give you a poem there, Dohalim. Dohalim, you tall, slender man. That's all I can think of. That's all I can, you are all I think of. Yes, I can. No matter how many decades the years may span, you're tall and thin, gliding around like Peter Pan.
This is the power of the blazing sword.
Let me think. But Dohalim, this I must tell you. These vomit-inducing words I
The soldiers
spew.
don't seem to have any qualms about attacking on sight.
I hope you pick up my cue. The color of my love is red. That is the hue. There we go. I hope that was worth it. There, Numi. I hope you enjoyed that one because that one was kind of me trying to be creative. Right there. Yeah. Oh man. It was, I hope it was worthwhile for the redeem. Help! He's trying to kill me. Hi, I'm here to show, give you the good old fashioned.
No further. Try harder.
Ow! Stop it! Stop that. Get back down on the ground, bitch!
You see what happened there as you crossed me. Shouldn't have done that. I can carve through. Watch this. Execution.
Oh man, let's go! Let's go, Law! Larky boy is doing his thing. But how is Numi doing tonight? Hopefully Numi is doing well. Hopefully Numi is doing well.
No further.
Get down, bitch! By the power of water!
Heal my wearied companion. Now take kill. I'll smash you.
Help! I would like some healing, please. Thank you for the healing. Oh, you want some, bitch? Fine.
Take this. In a vine. Will this help? Try harder. I have no limits.
Hi.
Coming through. Scarlet Inferno.
I'll heal you all.
Die.
Astral energy.
Say no more.
Boom. Let's go.
That'll teach just for getting cocky.
That is a lot of enemies. I don't think that's worth it. But it might be worth. You know what? It's worth it. It's worth it. It's worth it. I'm done talking myself into saying it's worth it. Even though it's not worth it, but it's worth it. Ow!
It's in your hands now.
Stay away from my friend.
It's like trying to keep up with a wall. Bring you back from
Dragon Swarm! Eat this! This one's all mine.
resuscitation. Here's a healing arm.
Pride was my downfall.
Not today! Begin!
Mega ray.
Dragon Swarm! Elusive deity! Sword Lane Alpha!
No dawn shall break this
Watch
night.
I'll heal you all.
So fine, not too long.
Ow! Ow!
I have no limits! Sword Lane Alpha! Coming through! Ha!
Any new stories?
Inferno!
I'm not 100. Nothing crazy. Nothing crazy lately. You know, it's been pretty dead in terms of a dearth of stories. Like, it's been
Coming through!
like legit, it's been kind of slow in terms of just stuff that's been happening lately.
No further!
Oh man, I really didn't want to use a orange gel, but
Glacial spear. If it's in the sky, it's mine.
Dragon Swarm!
I had to go the one of the dumb ways. Like legitimately, it's been pretty quiet around here.
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
It's been pretty quiet. Like nothing crazy has been happening, which is you know, a little bit good and a little bit bad. Max HP. There we go. Elemental attack. That's gotta be shy on. Endurance. I mean, let's go. But yeah, like, what would be a, like, legitimately, maybe the craziest thing that's happened in the last little while has been just trying to get some, oh God, get back here. Man, I was trying to lure them away.
I'm going in!
But yeah, like legitimately, it's been nothing. I've been pretty.
That's my cue.
Shut him down!
It's been pretty dearth of stories. Like legitimately, you know, typically summertime around here tends to be, you know, pretty slow. Like this time of the year, you know, around here is, you know, nothing crazy. Nothing crazy's been happening. Let me think there. No, nothing like, nothing bad is, nothing bad or crazy good has happened. You know, it's been kind of just, I will be, so possibly doing some, what's it called? Another community night one of these nights. Because I haven't had a community night in a while. That's another one that's I'm looking forward to. Is playing some more video games with you guys, because I like playing video games with you all. You guys just are great at video games, and there's way too many enemies, man. You don't see me, you don't see me, you don't see me. But, like, I know it.
This must be it. The entrance to the Forbidden Zone.
But it's just a wall. How do we get through?
Whoa, we? I thought this was Sovereigns only.
Alphen.
Yes! It opened!
Interesting. If Alphen's presence still opens the way, it would seem the Sovereign of 3 centuries ago and now are considered one and the same.
What?
What the?
Alphen.
You again.
Tomorrow's the spirit channeling ceremony. We'll finally play our parts as the Sovereign and Maiden. How have you been feeling?
What am I sovereign of? Shuffled from lab to lab, always treated like an experiment. Whenever they look at me, all they see is a Danon. I don't even know what their precious ceremony's for, let alone what they're going to force me to do as the Sovereign. Tell me, if we're both in the same boat, why do you seem so calm right now?
No choice. Becoming the Maiden's not something I wanted for myself. But they said Rena's prosperity depended on it. How could I say no after that?
Still, as a Renan, at least you got to decide. Good for you. Meanwhile, I was taken from my homeland. You aren't the captive one here.
It isn't right what they did to you, and I'm sorry for what it's worth. When this is over, I swear I'll help you get home. I can't do this alone. One more day.
How could I say no to that? It's not like I have any choice in the matter anyway. So, what's your name?
It's Naori. Naori Imaris. Try to remember this time.
You don't act like them. Like the other Renans, I mean. How come you treat me like a person?
Because you are. It's true we come from different worlds. But neither one of us asked to be here right now. In that sense, you and I are much the same. We couldn't do this. We wouldn't be able to talk to each other as people if we didn't see the humanity in each other. So I suppose the question you should be asking is, why wouldn't I treat you like one?
You're not like the others.
Maybe they're not like me.
Here's what we'll do. We give them their damn ceremony. You get me to Dana. That'll be the end of it. I'm taking you at your word on this. I'm trusting you, not them. Naori.
Oh, damn.
What the hell just happened?
That vision. Did everyone else see it too?
That person Alphen was speaking to, she looked exactly like Shion.
It was Naori. Naori Imaris. Isn't that right?
Yeah, that's right.
She really does look like Shion. I'm beginning to see why Alphen was so confused.
That's all very well and fine, but what did we just witness exactly? It was too real to be a mere hallucination.
It was a conversation we had 300 years ago. The night before the ceremony.
You mean all of that really happened? We just saw an episode straight out of your past?
But how is that even possible? Unless... Could this be the Red Woman's handiwork too?
No, I don't think so.
Why not?
You guys didn't feel it? The moment the entrance opened, it was like a stream of Danon astral energy rushing over us.
I felt it too. And not for the first time either. It was the same sensation as back inside the wedge.
That would make sense. After all, vast amounts of Dana's astral energy were being siphoned and sent up here to Lenegis. For all we know, perhaps we're close to the spot where all that energy was stored.
So you think it might have been the energy itself that was responsible for that vision we just saw? But how? And why?
We have no way of knowing. Maybe it's not even as deliberate as all that.
Shion, you okay?
Yeah. It was all just a little sudden. That's all. So that was my ancestor, huh? It was like looking into a mirror.
Yeah, there certainly is a resemblance.
What about you? How are you holding up?
Me?
Even putting aside the question of where that vision came from, it's likely we'll see more of those. Reliving painful episodes from your past. Do you think you can handle it?
I can't just pretend like the past never happened. Besides, if it helps us uncover the truth of what that ceremony really was, it might also lead to answers about your thorns.
Alphen.
That's not all. This whole time, we've been fighting to free Dana from the Renans. But now that we're here, it seems those same Renans might have it just as bad. I'd like to liberate them too if I can. Which is just another reason I can't afford to shield my eyes from the truth.
Whether you're on Dana or somewhere else, you always stay the same. Your indignation and righteous passion, your desire to free and protect, they're all hardwired into you. Not that I'm complaining. Come on, let's bust this thing wide open.
Nobody's here.
Stay sharp. After that last illusion, there's no telling what could happen in here.
I'm gonna save really fast. That's what's definitely happened. But you know, I will say that, you know, the one character I didn't I've been really getting into is, you know, how I'm big fan of Squall. I'm also starting to get really a big fan of Elvis from Xenoblade. Like Ultra. I will say I'm a fanboy of Elvis from Xenoblade. I can't lie. I can't lie. Well, that's not a good sign when they give you CP back. Like, I'm a big time fanboy. So, you know, hell yeah. So that's been one thing that I will admit, you know. All right, what's happened here? I'm worried. We just got health. We just got health up. Oh yeah, I love Squall. Squall is amazing. I'm a big fanboy of Squall.
Faria, how did you get in here?
Wait, something about her isn't right.
What's wrong with her? She doesn't even seem to know where she is.
Yeah, you're right. She looks just like the soldiers we encountered outside.
What the hell?
A summoning?
But that's preposterous. She never had that kind of power when...
We can talk later. Here it comes!
Tormented limbs?
I've never known Faria to control Zoogles like that before.
How about with a stone that looks suspiciously like a master core?
What the? Where did she get her hands on that?
First we handle the Zoogles, then we get...
You just stop that, please. No, no, no.
Can't get out of this! I'll stop its charge!
Thanks, Kisara. Where are you going?
Try harder! Here, let me help you! Elusive deity!
First aid!
You just stop that, okay? There we go. Boom. But yeah. You just stop that, okay?
Can't get out of this! I'm just getting started! Elusive deity!
Oh, damn it.
Benediction light.
Rising wyvern!
Help.
Here, let me help.
Dragon swarm! Not today! Dragon swarm!
It's in the sky, it's mine. I never miss. Awesome.
Can you take it? Do you require
Here, let me help.
in a bind?
Now, falling freely!
Take it down.
Ah! Get destroyed.
They smite with blackened blade.
The flame inside me yearns to be let free!
No, no, no. You get back down, bitch.
Dragon swarm! Dragon swarm!
Hi. You need to stop that right now.
Lightning tiger blade!
Benediction light.
I'm on it! Dragon swarm! Sword Lane Alpha!
All right, I'm gonna back it up now.
Try harder! Ready to go!
In a bind?
Here's a healer.
Ow!
First aid. If it's in the sky, it's
Carve
mine.
through armor!
Spread.
The
Where
flame
are you
inside
going?
me yearns to be let free! Eat this! Watch this! Dragon swarm!
All right, I'm gonna stay away from you now. We'll just use this.
Ready.
Heal my weary companion.
Swallow dance! Cure!
Back into the fray.
Eagle assault!
Confiscate.
Reflect on thy sins. They smite with blackened blade.
Dragon swarm!
Do this all day.
Sword Lane Alpha! Carve through armor!
Hear my call.
Woo! That was close.
In a bind?
Ah!
The flame inside me yearns to be let free! Begin! Dragon swarm!
Where are you going? doing? Elfin, please.
I'm sorry to trouble you.
Will this help?
Oh, now I'm real mad.
This one's mine.
I could do this all day.
Hear me, flame of fury! Burn it! Radiant light!
Eat this!
Denied! Confiscate! Mega ray!
Let's go.
Crush you!
Let's go, Law. Let's go, Barky boy.
I'm almost impressed.
Praise
Carve
comes
through
from you.
them.
I said almost.
You
Don't
picked
get
the wrong
carried away.
fight. All good things come through this.
Hear my call.
Dragon Form! Can't get out of this! Sword Rain Alpha! Elusive Deity! Cheating Pile Driver! I'm on!
Oh,
I'm just getting killed!
you suck. But yeah, like legit, major, you know, like, so one of the things is I did discover a way to get a bunch of stuff in Sims. And eventually I'm gonna play some more Sims on stream. I haven't been feeling like playing Sims on stream recently. Nothing too bad or crazy. I just, you know, I've been really into doing the WWE stuff with oh, give me a break.
Give me. This is my fault. It won't.
Escape me! I could do this all day!
Ah, God damn it! Where is my healing, man?
Where are you going?
I'd like some healing. I need healing. I need healing.
This ends now.
Just die, bitch!
Now it's just her! Faria, can you hear me? Faria!
She's preparing another summoning.
The art she's casting is way too powerful to control. At this rate, her body won't be able to take much more. Dohalim!
Forgive me.
Oh, man.
Man, I thought we were goners.
Everything okay?
Yes. She's only unconscious.
Not her. I meant you.
Shion, please. Can you treat her?
I can try, but I can't promise she'll be back to her real self when she wakes up. All I can do is heal her physically.
We're not even supposed to be in here. Maybe it'd be better if we moved her to somewhere a little safer. Don't you think?
In that case...
I'll take her off your hands.
You?
Avakir, what are you doing here?
I was curious what you were up to, so I took the liberty of following you to find out. I overheard what you said about Tarnigan, about how he really died. I'm sorry, I had no idea.
And you believed me? What makes you so sure I wasn't lying?
I like to think I know you a little better than that, Dohalim. Give me some credit. I'll take Faria. Leave her with me. I know better than to ask what you're up to. But whatever it is, I hope it all works out.
Thank you.
Oh, damn.
He seems like a good friend.
He hasn't changed. He never was one to stand out. Instead, he was always hanging back, worrying about everyone else. As for Faria, it's always the closest to me who get hurt.
You don't seriously blame yourself for what happened to her, do you?
Somebody got to her, to strike back at me. Someone who knew me well enough to know that I'd hesitate to fight back. And the same goes for you as well. Neither you nor Faria would have lost loved ones if it wasn't for me.
You're wrong.
Oh,
Calvary
hey!
was the one who killed my brother, under orders from Almadria. As for Tarnagan, if it weren't for the crown contest, he'd still be alive. That and the whole damn hierarchy that makes it possible. But that's why we're fighting. To put an end to this whole messed up system that treats people as expendable.
Indeed. Ridding society of this blight is really the only way I know how to atone for my sins.
You can't atone, Dohalim. I know it hurts to hear, but those people are dead. No amount of soul-searching or trying to make amends is going to change that. Forgiveness, acceptance, those ships have sailed.
So I just forget the harm I caused?
No, the opposite, in fact. You remember. You never forget. You keep it in your heart always. And then you go on
Nice
living.
there, Rainbow.
Not for those already passed, but for those still alive.
For those still alive.
Kisara's right. So long as we've still got breath in our bodies, we can make a difference in the lives of others. Lives being the operative word.
That's what living's all about. Being able to still make a difference. Punishing yourself for the past won't make the pain of your conscience go away.
Only fixing the problem in its stead. Is that what you're saying?
That's right. You have to live for tomorrow, Dohalim, not for yesterday. And not only that, you need to live for yourself, and for the change that you still can be.
I shall try.
Don't forget, we've still got a mystery to solve. The Forbidden Zone, remember?
Shion.
Huh?
Thank you. You have my deepest gratitude for what you did for Faria.
Glad to be of service.
I'm glad we could stop Faria without hurting her.
You all did much for her as well. I'm most grateful.
Oh, shucks. We're on
Oh,
the
man.
same team, right? Let's move on.
I got to where you're at there, Rainbow. Damn! Damn there, Rainbow. I can't believe I got to where you're at now. Damn. This place has been really cool. I've been enjoying this.
Do you think Faria was really being controlled by someone?
Certainly seemed that way. The question is, who? The Red Woman?
The same person who's behind all of this, I'll bet. Whoever that is.
Brainwashed or otherwise, the feelings of resentment she holds towards me are real.
Someone used her because they knew we'd hold back. If that's not playing dirty, I don't know what is.
It does tell us one thing at least. Someone here in Lenegis is watching us. Someone who means us harm.
There's no question. That attack was meant for us alone.
By someone capable of getting inside a person and manipulating them like a weapon. We need to find whoever it is, fast.
Definitely, you got good old Law had it correct the first time. But first, we need to save because we just beat that fight. And, you know, it's never a good sign. But damn there, Rainbow, hell yeah. Did you just get there tonight?
What is it, Rinwell? Do you hear something again?
Yeah. It's that voice.
The will of Dana's astral energy.
Or did you get here a little earlier?
What? There's so much astral energy. But where's it all coming from? It's almost like it's alive.
What?
That was the spirit channeling ceremony just now. No, it was more than that.
What the hell was that? It felt like everything was on the brink of... like the whole world was seconds from...
Oblivion. It's the same vision as the one my thorns show me. A vision of impenetrable darkness that swallows up us and everything else.
An empty void. A nothing so complete and dominating that there aren't even words to describe it. The end of time.
The visions of the apocalypse you've been seeing. If I'd known how bad they were,
So, everything we just saw, those were Naori's memories, right?
That's right. It was as if her innermost thoughts were speaking directly to us. At least I know they weren't mine.
That power flowing into her, it reminds me of Shion's thorns. If they're what's responsible for all these visions she's been having, then maybe...
Maybe my thorns are made from that same astral energy?
If that is the case, we just found the missing link between your thorns and what happened here 3 centuries ago. No, more than a link. Perhaps even the very heart of the matter.
I've never felt astral energy so powerful. What was that?
If it's the same energy your thorns are made of, it must be dark astral energy, right? And isn't that something only Renans have?
Correct. Dark astral energy is possessed by Renans alone.
And when enough astral energy gathers together, it develops its own form of sentience. If so, maybe that complete oblivion is exactly what the Renan astral energy's will is wishing for. But why?
I don't know. Will can be a pretty vague thing to nail down. It's more of a feeling, just like the will of Dana.
But the will of Dana is made up of astral energy too, right? And if that's what's been showing us these visions... I don't know, should we really be getting so involved with this thing?
Dana's will would never want oblivion.
But you can't say that for sure.
Cut it out, you two. Squabbling over theories
Oh,
will
man.
get us nowhere.
True.
Let's keep moving. If it's Dana's will showing us these memories, then I'm as clueless about its motives as any one of us. But if it could lead us to the truth, then I want to find out more.
Oh, this is getting good.
Shion's right. All we can do is keep going. If these really are Naori's memories we're watching, there could be truths in them I was never aware of. And I think they may be the kinds of truths I need to confront if we're going to keep fighting.
I'm sorry about what I said earlier. Come on, let's go.
It's okay, Law.
Finally, we begin to understand what the thorns are.
Yes, and their source. A ceremony that occurred 3 centuries ago.
But we still don't know how to get rid of them. I just hope we can find a way.
That vision we saw. It was as if it was meant specifically for us.
What do you make of it? Do you still think the will of Dana might be involved somehow?
Maybe it's trying to tell us something. But what?
Well, it could be supernatural. You know, like seeing dead people, messages from beyond the grave, ghost-type stuff.
That's your grand theory? That we're being haunted? Come on, Law.
Wait. He might be closer to the mark than you think. What if a person's thoughts and deeds were to somehow become indelibly etched into the
Ooh.
ether of a place? And what if those with a connection could then somehow pick up on them?
You think that's what it was? Some kind of message someone left here for us?
I am merely entertaining the possibility. Whether it was Dana's will, or somehow connected to the Sovereign and Maiden's powers, I do not know.
Okay, back up a sec. You're saying that if a place is full of enough astral energy, it can somehow show us events that happened centuries ago?
More to the point, how does that much astral energy gather in one place anyway? Seems unlikely it happened naturally.
Whatever it was, it survived here intact for
That look
300
on Law's
years.
face.
Whoever left it for us, the strength of their intent is beyond doubt.
The strength of their intent.
The goddamn awe. No, I didn't mean to go here. Stop. Well, shit. Hey there, Owl. How's Owl doing?
Soon, we might very well learn the truth behind Shion's thorns, as well as my own past. I have to be ready to face anything. Whatever happens.
Turn back for the time being.
I just need a little time first.
I kind of want to move forward, so we're gonna move forward. Not too bad. The puppy is definitely keeping me tired yet awake, but I'm doing good. Oh man, puppy hype still. Oh man, it's always puppy hype time. But yeah, oh man, the first 3 months, are crazy time. First 6 months, when I had a puppy, about it's 2005, so 17 years ago now. I can remember many a sleepless night, doing like 2 a.m. go outside runs.
Soon, you might very well learn the truth behind Shion's thorns. It's what I have to be ready to face anything. I'm determined to save Shion and Dana. Nothing I learn can change that.
Oh my goodness. Oh, and I can teleport all over the place too. Is there any other side quest for me? There is no other side quest. Well, you know what? Let's save and let's take the teleporter. But yeah, hell yeah. You know, the puppies are a lot of work. When we were training our dog, it was get up at 2 a.m. because he was yiping to go outside and you know, and you know, and oh man, I feel like.
Hold up, you guys.
What is it?
I want to look through that room over there. I'm curious what we'll find.
That's the room you visited in your past, right? Sure. We can check it out.
Never going to have a child, that's for sure. Right? Oh man. It's a lot of work there, Al. Oh man. I couldn't imagine. But yeah. Puppy is just a lot of work.
Like some kind of research facility.
A laboratory secreted away in the Forbidden Zone. Why am I past being surprised at this point?
Looks pretty deserted.
Let's check it out. It might give us a new lead.
Especially since it was in our past memories.
For the people of Lenegis, the Forbidden Zone is the stuff of dreams. Yet here I am, standing within its hallowed halls.
It's off limits even for lords, then? Talk about an exclusive club.
Being exclusive is one thing, but how many important facilities let in only the Sovereign? Doesn't that seem a little strange?
Strange doesn't cover it. If it was only one room, maybe. But a place on this scale? How do they keep it from falling into ruin? Whoever the Sovereign is, they can't manage the upkeep of this whole place themselves.
Did no one ever talk about it when you were growing up?
No, not that I can remember. Then again, sovereigns and forbidden zones weren't exactly breakfast
Oh, my
table
week's been going
conversations.
well there, Al.
The Forbidden Zone is a hallowed place, at one with the Sovereign's authority, grounds of the one true ruler who presides over all Renans. That is what we believed this place to be. No, what we were made to believe it was. But now, it is finally time to discover this area's true purpose, and why it was kept hidden behind the scenes for so long.
But yeah, like, I'm gonna go get me another water. I'll be right back there, guys. Oh yeah! GF Rex, happy birthday there, GF Rex! Hey guys, in chat, give GF Rex a big ol' happy birthday. A good ol' happy birthday. Happy birthday, GF Rex. Happy birthday, GF Rex. Oh man, hell yeah. It is a glorious day. Happy birthday there. Hopefully it's been an amazing one. And hopefully it will continue to be an amazing one there. But yeah, it's a glorious time to have a birthday. My birthday is in the middle of winter, so it's I got the old winter birthday in Michigan, so you know, my birthdays also tends to be thanks for the song, hell yeah. No problem. An operating table. Many subjects undoubtedly never came back alive from their operations on this. Oh geez. Happy 90th birthday! Get a drink if you're legal to drink and eat fast food, right? Hell yeah. Let's go. Alright, let's go watch a cutscene there, guys.
I think I can make this work.
Oh geez.
Well, can you make head or tail of it?
These are experiment records by the looks of it. Reams of them, dating back hundreds of years. Let's see. A composite being capable of controlling Danan astral energy so as to convert its molecular and elemental makeup. The creation of a governing central figure taking the form of a Danan. Codename Sovereign.
Sovereign.
Wait, there's more. Research into utilizing force field crystals for the purpose of stable astral energy containment. That must be the master course. With all this raw data, there's bound to be records here somewhere about the Maiden and the Lords, too.
About the Lords? Why would they be on there?
Think about it. The Lord's crests are clearly of a piece with those of both the Sovereign and the Maiden. Not to mention the fact that the contenders to the crown are selected from otherwise regular Renan citizens. In other words, it may be that all Renans are unwittingly being made subject to some kind of grand scheme.
What about the Sovereign? Does it say anything else?
Oh, geez.
Where do I start? All I've read so far is the headlines. There's so much here. To sift through all of it would require specialized... Wait.
What is it? Did you find something?
It's a list of names, with the title, Test Subjects, Sovereign. It's your call.
Oh, geez.
There must be dozens of test subjects listed here. Hundreds even. All of them failures. Wait. I think I've found one that was successful. Test subject number 1273. Ethnicity, NA. Unique adjustment index, generation, NA. Given name, Alphen.
Oh, geez.
They re-engineered me. Right here in this lab.
Alphen.
It's fine, really. What about the others? Was I the only one?
Test subject number 10105. Ethnicity, NA. Unique adjustment index, generation, NA. Given name, Volron.
Volron? But that means...
She's only sovereign because someone made him.
Oh,
that way,
geez.
too.
He's the last one. In 3 centuries worth of records, you and Volron are the only 2 subjects on whom the experiment was a success.
But what about the winners of the crown contests? Does this mean that none of them were ever crowned sovereign
What?
after all?
Upon victory, the sovereign shall return to Rena and rule over Rena and Lenegis combined. When a new sovereign is decided, the outgoing monarch shall relinquish their post and live out the rest of their days on Rena. So we were told. But according to these records, there have only ever been 2 sovereigns, neither of whom had anything to do with the crown contest. It's all lies, including the part about the sovereign residing in Rena. The crown contest was never about deciding a new ruler. It must always have been devised for some other purpose.
But even supposing that's true, someone must have been in charge for the past 3 centuries, right? If it wasn't the sovereign, then who was it?
Crown contests have been held this whole time, in spite of the fact that there was already a sovereign. Me. Meaning that for the past 300 years, someone out there has to have been maintaining that lie. The same person I'm willing to bet is behind all this.
The Red Woman?
It's possible. But that doesn't necessarily mean she's the
This
mastermind
is
behind
getting
this
crazy.
scheme.
I love it.
She could be working for someone else. Someone back on the Renan homeworld.
Either way, it's fair to say she's definitely involved somehow.
What about the data records? Is there no other information that could help us?
Not that I can see. Just file upon file of experiment results. There's nothing here about who's behind all this, or what their endgame is, unfortunately. I've barely managed to scratch the surface, mind you. You won't be able to read through it all, but you're welcome to take a look through what you can.
Oh, man.
I'll do that.
Oh, jeez. This is crazy.
So this is where Alphen became the sovereign, and Volron as well. The significance of this location would suggest...
Hey, it looks like the terminals in here turned on too.
We should look through them. They might contain valuable information.
Okay. The Sovereign. The Sovereign acts as Lenegis' central control device for the spirit channeling ceremony. Each one is granted level 2 authority and an ID crest. A Thanid subject serves as the base of its creation. In theory, ideal candidates possess equal affinity for every astral element. However, such aptitude is statistically rare to uncover within real-world conditions. As a result, most subjects die during the adjustment period, and stability is not guaranteed for those who survive it. This instability, coupled with the Sovereign's powers of astral manipulation, pose a high risk to the security of Lenegis if left unchecked. As such, stabilization measures must be put in place via the support mechanism when utilizing the Sovereign in the spirit channeling ceremony. Addendum 1. No effective alternate methods to perform the ceremony have been found. Trials on Danon subjects are authorized to continue. Addendum 2. The Unit 2 adjustments are a success. Subsequent adjustments are to be put on hold while extended observation takes place. Okay. And the Maiden. But first, having a winter birthday in the middle of Michigan and statistically the coldest day of the year in this state is a really bad thing. My birthday tends to be like 5 degrees outside, and it's not fun. I never had outside birthday parties growing up. Mine were all indoors. The Maiden. The Maiden acts as the Sovereign support mechanism for the spirit channeling ceremony. Each one is granted level 2 authority and ID crest. A Renan subject serves its functions, providing the Sovereign with the supplemental dark astral it lacks in tandem with the Renans Alma. During the ceremony, it is partly responsible for astral energy conversion, as well as maintaining stability over the Sovereign's own powers. Additionally, the degree of intimacy between it and the Sovereign has been observed to positively impact the level of stability in both subjects. Because of this, trial activations of the Sovereign without the Maiden present are expressly forbidden. Furthermore, neither the Sovereign nor the Maiden are to be informed about the details of the spirit channeling plan. Addendum 1. Mental instability in the Maiden has been deemed the cause of past Sovereign's rampancy. Countermeasures must be considered. Addendum 2. In line with plan adjustments, the current subject will have its Maiden registration revoked and be returned to its original household. Okay, damn. We are birthday opposites. Too hot to go outside or too cold to go outside, right? Right? It's true. It's true. Unfortunately true as well. Also, we're just gonna look around there, game. I'm gonna look around, kinda meander and do some stuff. Don't mind me.
Only 2 sovereigns in over 300 years. So why has the experiment only succeeded twice in all this time? And if that's the case, why keep on doing it? Was there really no other way? Or could there be some other reason?
Dohalim.
Forgive me.
Alphen.
I'm fine. I'm just a little shaken, that's all. I knew what I was already, so it's not like it's a surprise or anything. But it's strange. I've got all this rage inside of me, but I don't even know who it's for. I'm scared that I'll put a face to it, just to have someone to blame.
If that were to happen, then No. Then we'd help you fight it, before you ever got that far. Wouldn't we, everyone?
Yeah, we wouldn't just sit by and watch you spiral out of control.
That's right. No good can come from being consumed by hatred.
Aww.
If you ever start to lose your way, you can count on us to guide you back. To remind you where home is.
And I would be happy to lend an attentive ear, should you ever have need.
Thank you, everyone. I think I'll be okay now.
Oh, man. So, guys, what's your guys' favorite character in the game? I know Rainbows is the law. I know Rainbows is law. Mine's Elfin-in-Law. I really like those 2 characters. Really, I like all the characters. They're all really good. Sedative Mask. a device covering the wearer's whole face that restricts their mental activity. It was developed for the purpose of pacifying prisoners. Medical applications are also recognized, particularly as a means of preventing patients from sustaining mental trauma. However, doing so is not recommended, as prolonged use of the device carries a risk of inducing a number of adverse side effects. Addendum: due to the loss of production facilities incurred from the partial destruction of Lenegis, additional devices will no longer be manufactured. Brainwashing report. After receiving reports of a robust new form of rule emerging in Dana's water realm, a study was commissioned to investigate the matter in depth. The system is unique in that it elevates only the Lord as the supreme authority, while relegating both Renans and Danans alike to enslavement. Test Subject 10105 serves as the realm's current lord, and has achieved this without the use of any special powers, drugs, or special devices. Rather, it has done so by sheer governance. Given this method's effectiveness at population control, monitoring of the situation will continue. Addendum 1. Collapse of cognitive facilities via extreme mental repression rooted in violence and fear has proven to be the key of this style of rule. Once a subject loses its autonomy, they become desensitized to fear and subsequently cease to prioritize even their own personal safety. Though such a state is ill-suited for commanding officers, it remains an effective way to cultivate disposable infantry and slaves for manual labor. Addendum 2. Soldiers in Lenegis who have undergone this treatment will be asked to secure classified sectors as a trial. The results will be monitored. What is going on in this place? Lenegis. A large-scale astral energy converter that primarily converts the elemental composition of Dana's astral energy and transmits it to Rena. Activation and control of astral energy conversion is achieved by placing the Sovereign, Maiden, and Renas Alma within the central core of Lenegis. It is comprised of classified and essential personnel residence zones around a large conduit, along with a defensive layer surrounding them. The outer layer is deployed upon activation, unlocking the central conduit, while simultaneously functioning as a stabilization mechanism. Due to its design, deployment of the outer layer is expected to cause damage to residential zones. However, because that only takes place during the final stage of the spirit channeling ceremony, no contingency plan to address said damage is needed. Until that phase, Lenegis serves as the central base of operations for the management and execution of the crown contest on Dana. Warning: any personnel with level 3 authority or lower is strictly forbidden from the classified zone. Any violators will be immediately executed. Damn. Massive spirit vessel placed on Dana for the spirit channeling ceremony serves as the tip of Lenegis' conduit from which it separates. Upon landing in Danan waters, it extends 2 sets of conducting pathways. The vertical pathways connect to the center of Dana. Oh wow! Ugh. Meanwhile, the horizontal pathways proceed to envelop the entire surface of Dana. Once activated, it links to the biological spirit vessels placed in each realm, efficiently harvesting the planet's astral energy en masse. Accumulated energy is then transmitted to Rena via Lenegis. Intended to function semi-autonomously, only maintenance personnel are expected to manually interface with it when necessary. Was lost on Dana after exploding due to rampancy exhibited by the Sovereign. Detachable Harvester 2's landing point will remain the same as the previous model. This is due to the explosion of the previous model, which altered the planetary topography, enabling easier connection to the center of Dana. Ugh. What is happening? What is going on? What am I reading right now? spherical outer layers of force field crystal. Okay, we already know that. Okay. Individual strength. Design flaws have been discovered and how the Renans Alma materializes. Be advised that active master cores may resonate with other master cores located in close proximity. Due to successful regeneration of the Renans Alma, master cores will cease to be deployed and crown contests will be permanently halted. But it wasn't! Uh-oh. But Rinwell is your favorite? Nice. Given the difficulty in producing them, it is advised that spirit cores be retrieved from host bodies and reused upon their death. Spirit cores can also be embedded in Zoogles, control them via astral arts. Man, this is crazy. Each crown contest, 5 of the best qualified members of the Renan populace are chosen, act as lords. During their tenure, they're granted level 3 authority. Selection process is based only on astral artistry and physical and mental aptitude. Because only the strongest go on to become lords, the position itself does not inherently make an individual any stronger. It should be noted, however, that lords are the only individuals capable of drawing out a Master Core's powers. All Renans must take part in the selection process, and acceptance of the position is mandatory. It is not allowed for those deemed suitable to decline. Furthermore, in the event that an acting lord is incapacitated and can no longer serve in their position, a replacement must be quickly prepared. As such, a risk that it possesses surpass even those of the last successful subject itself a failure, and is therefore under consideration for disposal. Oh man, they were gonna kill Volron? This is the first successful case in 300 years. Previously mentioned risk factors are now mitigated due to established control protocols. Subject is to be evaluated under the assumption that Plan 2 will proceed and will be dispatched to Dana under the guise of serving as a lord. Ugh. So this all occurred 7 years ago. Okay. Let's save that. It is 9:16. Okay. Let's see. I'll make a little bit more progress. Let's make a little bit more progress. But yeah, like, this area will be shut down as the project proceeds to the final phase. Okay. Give me this. Grape gel, I'll take it. Give me all the gels, please. Give me all the gels. I want all the gels, please. Give me them all. I need them all. Also, I do have my next game picked out. And it's going to be Borderlands 2. So that's what I decided to play next. We'll probably cut out the beginning song since it's copyrighted. And cutscene.
Naori, I...
Don't talk. I have to do this. I gave you my word that I'd help you return to Dana. The next time you open your eyes, you'll be home.
But you...
My place is here with my people.
I still have a duty to fulfill. I'm sorry for what you've endured. Renan never should have dragged you into this. It's not your burden to bear.
But...
The mask contains a sedative. It should keep your mind from tearing itself apart any further. Let yourself go to sleep. This should help with the pain. Time to go, Elfin. Farewell.
Aww.
His injuries are worse than I thought. Short-term treatment isn't going to cut it. I'll have to switch the healing pod to long-term hibernation mode. The chance of surviving hibernation's less than 10%? And worse, long-term use of the mask carries a high risk of damaging his mind and nervous system. But... If I don't head back, Lenegis will be nothing but ashes, and this starship along with it. I don't know if I can fulfill my promise to you, Elfin. But if doing this will grant you even the slightest chance, I have to try. I hope it's enough. Please, live for me, Elfin.
That vision. It must have been from when Naori helped Elfin escape Lenegis.
She sure went above and beyond the call of duty.
Aww.
Even with Lenegis crumbling down around her, she chose to stay put with her people.
So that's why you lost your memories and sense of pain, and why you were asleep for that whole time. It was all the result of one agonizing decision Naori made to save your life.
Yeah. If it weren't for her, I wouldn't even be alive today. I owe her everything. More than I could ever hope to repay.
Aww.
Now that you know how she felt, how do you plan on honoring her wishes?
She kept her promise. If the Renan people she fought so desperately to protect are at risk from a malevolent force, then I owe it to her to carry on her fight. Naori was the one who put that mask on me. It made me Iron Mask.
She did it to prevent your soul from tearing itself apart.
Man, oh man.
She knew you might lose your memories and sense of pain as a result. But more than anything, she wanted you to survive. And you did.
Aww. Man, this game is so good. It's gonna be really sad when I have to stop playing this game. I've been enjoying this way too much. I've been enjoying the story so much. Alright, let's move on to the next level. The next level. Oh yeah. I'm very concerned that I'm going to get into a fight right now. But they didn't give me a CP restoration, did they? I got no CP restoration. Yeah, we'll go out here. I really thought I was going to get into a fight right there. I honestly believed that was a fight. Next level games, right? Hell yeah. Heavy treat. I'll take that as well. Thank you. Okay, what's through this doorway?
This place. We've seen this in one of Naori's memories.
Of course. After 300 years, this is where it was held. The spirit channeling ceremony. This is where the Renans Alma was.
So this is the place where you and Naori...
The Renans Alma isn't here now. Nor is the Red Woman, it seems.
I know it's difficult, Alphen, but there will be time to dwell on the past later. For now, we need to keep moving. Come on.
Oh, jeez.
Naori.
What is this? Is it the work of Dana's will again?
It's been a year since the ceremony. That day, I shut away inside of myself the power that caused Alphen to lose control. Since then, my visions of the future have grown more and more fearsome.
Is this another memory? No, it's different this time. It's like she's speaking directly to us.
What we did back then. Not so much as a day passes when I don't think about it. About what was done to us. All in the name of a ceremony. The purpose of which we were never even told. As Sovereign, they linked Alphen's consciousness to Lenegis itself. The Renans Alma was intended to control his power, lest anything should slip through its cracks. That day, as Maiden, my role was to temper his power. I was meant to guide it forth, and give shape to the strength inside of him.
Linked to Lenegis itself? But then, everything that's been happening...
But that power showed me a vision. A vision of oblivion. When I realized that vision was a prophecy of the apocalypse we were about to unleash, I couldn't go through with it. But without a maiden, the ceremony was doomed. Alphen lashed out, his consciousness no longer his own. I did what I could. Using my abilities as the maiden, I tried to seal that power away inside of me. But it was too late. Lenegis had already been brought to its knees. Thousands upon thousands of lives so cruelly snuffed out. All because of me. Because of what I had done.
Man!
With the destructive force now slumbering inside of me, I knew I had to find a way to dispose of it. Anything to make up for my failure. But I didn't know how.
Man, this is so good.
Especially since that power was astral energy itself. In which case, ironically enough, the Renans Alma seemed to be my best bet. That, at least, would hold the astral energy dormant. Assuming that no malevolent third party got to it first. With the Sovereign and Maiden's combined power, perhaps I could shift the chaotic energy inside me into the Renans Alma instead. That's what I hoped, but alas, it was not to be. The Renans Alma was lost, and Alphen, the Sovereign, was in a starship bound for Dana. My only choice was to seal away the destructive force inside of me using my powers as the Maiden, to buy the world what little time I could. The time needed for a new Renans Alma to be crafted, and for a new Sovereign to appear. Even if by doing so, it meant I would be passing the curse on to my descendants as well. Please, forgive me. I never meant to burden the future world with this threat too. I only wish that there was something more I could have done.
Wait, you can't just... Naori.
Man, oh man.
That message just now, was it directly from Naori? Or was it the Danon voice speaking through her?
What?
These are the clothes that Naori and I wore during the ceremony 3 centuries ago.
So you're saying this is the maiden's outfit?
That's right. These clothes are designed to resonate with the Sovereign and Maiden's abilities. They focus and enhance them.
And they appeared now because...
Naori must have left them here for the new Sovereign and Maiden, knowing the day would come when they would need them in their fight against the Thorns.
These outfits are directly linked to the answers we've been chasing this whole time. If they're here, it must mean it was Naori's will for us to find those answers as well.
Locating the Renans Alma would allow us to neutralize the dark astral energy inside Shion, thereby silencing her thorns. Is that what Naori's suggesting?
It makes sense. After all, Master Cores and Spirit Vessels are both able to prevent the astral energy inside them from developing sentience. By that logic, it would stand to reason that the Renans Alma would have the same ability on a larger scale.
We have a Maiden and Sovereign. Now all we need is the Renans Alma, and we'll finally be able to free you of your thorns. Shion.
It's possible? You really think so?
I do. We can rid you of your thorns and stop the world from falling to oblivion.
However, the spirit channeling ceremony already failed once. Even if our goal is different this time, we can't be sure the same thing won't happen again. We should take care not to be too optimistic.
You're right. It's the barest sliver of a chance. But if there's even the slightest hope it can work, I'm willing to stake everything I've got on it.
I know it's too early to let myself feel relieved, but I just can't seem to help it. Just hearing there's the slightest chance, even though I know the world's still in great peril. It's selfish of me, I know, but still.
No, it isn't. You found hope to believe in. It'd be strange if you weren't over the moon about it.
Rinwell's right. We can rid you of your curse and still save the world
at
the same time.
Thank you. Naori entrusted us with the fate of all humanity. Now, it's up to us to prove that trust was well placed.
Hell yeah.
Starting with a little game called Hunt the Renans Alma.
Yeah, we've come all this way. Now we just need to search Lenegis and Rena until we find it.
Yeah, we can protect the world and save Shion at the same time.
I too shall lend my services. My knowledge of Renan lore is bound to be a useful asset.
And they say modesty is dead.
Miracles just seem to follow wherever you go, huh?
Okay, he's way too hot in that
How do you know
outfit.
it's me they're following? We're all in this together, Shion. You included. Now let's get moving, shall we? Last I heard, we had an apocalypse to stop. Thank you, Naori.
Aww.
So Naori sealed away the power that made me lose control of myself. She stopped my rampage and saved my life. But then, that power she'd sealed away was passed down to you. I'm so sorry, Shion. It's my fault that you're cursed.
You're wrong. What happened to you was because of the ceremony and Naori's attempt to stop Oblivion. You paid a heavy price for it, and then fell asleep for 300 years. The reason you lost your memories
is the reason for your curse.
The thorns.
It all leads back to them. But once they're gone, we can finally put an end to all this.
When my thorns are gone, I never dared to dream that such a thing could be possible. No, the truth is, I think maybe I've always been dreaming about a life without my thorns. The touch of my family, or playing with my friends, holding hands with Rinwell, or giving Law a deserved smack, embracing everyone. All the normal things that people do together. I always wished I could experience them for myself, and finally know what they were like. Is it really okay for me to believe it can happen? I'm so scared of getting my hopes up. What if it doesn't work out in the end, and...
That's not going to happen. I'm here to make sure it won't. Forget fate or destiny or anything else. We're going to live a normal life. There are a lot of things you still want to do, right?
Yeah, you're right. It's such a strange feeling. I know that we've still got plenty of fighting up ahead, and it's for my sake, so I can live.
You're worth fighting for.
I believe you, Alphen.
Good. I'll keep on fighting. For as long as it takes. Until our future is finally in our hands.
Hell yes. Man, oh man. What a freaking set of scenes there. Like, holy crap there, guys. Man, oh man. That was so good. That was so good. Oh my god. Like, that was such a great sequence right there. It's not even funny. But alright. So really quickly, they just gave me a freaking cool ass sword, by the way, that I didn't need to buy any other swords. Alright, so really quick, we're gonna save. And I think this is where we're gonna end for tonight there, guys. So a special thank you to GF Rex, Owl, Rainbow, Numi, Soccer, and everyone that hung out tonight. I very much appreciate you all. Thank you all for hanging out. I always appreciate everybody. And I will see you guys tomorrow for some more of this game. Bye. And happy birthday there, GF Rex! Woo!